All right, here we go, live again. I need like a way better schedule or something. Yeah. All right, here we go. Howdy, what's good, bro? Basketball is saved, dude. Finally, Thunder are gone. Now I don't really care who wins the finals, but I kind of want to see what happens if New York. Will this be a good stream? Yeah, W pull. How do we have so many votes? W Spurs, yes sir, dude. Bro, Chet is garbage. Might have all been me. Alright then. Bro, Chet is buns. I didn't watch the game, but like I saw the stats after. Holy dude. Chet does nothing. Alright, but I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what we're gonna do today. We gotta do the hoop grid for sure though. Let me get the hoop grid going real quick. What are we doing? I have no idea, bro. Wow, it's like they got it ready for game 7, bro. Look at this. Um I think we might play some Kingdom Hearts today though, and then maybe do something else. I don't know. Played in the 2020s. Does it matter if do they have to be in the team for the like I know. Damn. Pro. Caruso. Everyone's guessing Caruso, right? No. Should also do another Nick Crowley vid. I'm down. I'm down for that. I'm just trying to guess everyone in the 2020s right now. Hold on. Let's just keep Caruso right there. Spurs. De'Aaron Fox. Everyone's gonna pick him. I gooned when Wemby scored, bro. Who doesn't do that? Bro, I'm trying to think of other players right now. I can't think. Um, plus 1 minute in the playoffs in the 2020s. Kyle Kuzma. There we go. That's a good pull. Or low key. I'm not typing. Okay. Markieff Morris. People are guessing Kuzma over Markieff Morris. I predicted Spurs winning it on my TikTok and said they won. Wemby and Castle had a good game, and someone said time zones. What does time zones have to do with it? All right then. Okay, Kyle Kuzma is a good pull. People are all guessing. How is KD lower than all of these? Okay, whatever. 5+ assists, playoffs. Oh wait, what if I just do like Jared McCain for this? All right. I don't know. All right. Everyone's guessing Stephon Castle. What about Carter Bryant? Alright, it's better than the other picks we did, but bro, why doesn't it let me? There we go. Lid Waters. For which one? For the Spurs one, okay. Wait, I just saw his name, I think. Oh no, I'm blind. Wait, Liddy, oh. Yeah, I'm not finding Liddy, bro. Oh wait, I just saw him. Lindy. There it is. Alright, that's our best one for that, but like you're low key, okay, five plus assists for the playoffs. That has to be easy. Drew Holiday probably. Alright, I mean I'll take it for now. We'll go back later. 5 plus assists. Alright, bro. Here. Why won't it, bro? Alright. No. I don't know. I'm having like a brain fart right now. 5 plus assists playoffs. Has Jalen Williams done that? He has, but alright. 2020s for the OKC. I don't even know. Played in. No, wait, no. This doesn't have to be in the 2020s. Okay. Westbrook. No, that's even worse. 5 plus assists. Serge Ibaka. Damn. People guessing Serge more than Russ. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. 25 plus Manu Ginobili. Damn. No. Tony Parker. Better. I don't even know. May contributed 20 channel points to the poll. Damn. 1 plus minutes in the playoffs. Like, who's some random dude that we've seen in the playoffs before? Bronny. Hold on. Bronny's been in the playoffs. Oh, he doesn't have a 25-point game. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let's think of some random dude. Oh, wait. Ayo. Dang. Yo, what's up, bro? I have no idea what we're gonna do today, but Mookie Blah. Okay. You didn't even post it. I've been waiting. Bro, my Premiere was acting up like all day today. I was like trying to edit and then it would like just like say that like Premiere crashed. It was like weird, I don't know. Cause like I got like the Blade reaction done, but like yeah, Premiere Pro. Like I got the blade reaction like finished now, like right as I was like ending stream or not ending stream, like about to start stream. Like that's like right when it like finished, like like downloading, like exporting into my hard drive. So it took me like the entire time. I didn't even edit it like or anything. Like it just you can post it right now. I would, but then my stream would be laggy. Yeah. Green, give me a quote. What? Man who thinks all the time has nothing except thoughts. Shout out to the big Yama. Who's Yama? Who else was on the Thunder? Bro, there's a lot of Yamas, bro. Wemby, oh. Yeah, I never heard anyone call him Yama, bro. Everyone calls him Wemby. This guy. Same guy that don't want to get on Dead by Daylight. Okay, 5+ assists, playoffs. Um, Bro, it's 1 a.m. That's peak time for Dead by Daylight. What are you talking about? This dude. Who had 5+ assists in the playoffs is like no one's guessing. You want to eat? I'm not supposed to eat, bro. Like what? I was hungry. OKC 5+ assists. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you even survived a Blade album. But yeah, bro, we both survived. I don't know how I did it either, but we got to figure out where the next one is. I think 35. What streak? What do I get? You get 35 notifications if you're getting on Dead by Daylight. Just spin for every stream. I probably will. Well, I think we're gonna do the what's it called, Alex G album for today. If we get to reacting to albums. What is that? Tough. Yeah, I like played like the first like 2 seconds of like the very first song to try to get like the vibe. I'm gonna carry this full on DBD tomorrow probably. I mean, you're a tryhard. You got like prestige and everything on the game, so like. Bro, I gotta find out what the good perks are. Did you listen to Too Slimy? No. I listened to Blade yesterday. We can listen to I don't know. I think we gotta do the Alex G album since I said I was gonna do that. And then after that we'll just keep spinning the wheel. I have a whole doc of what we hold on, let me finish this real quick. Hold on. Alright, I can't spell. Why doesn't it? Okay. Has Serge Ibaka done that? Alright, that's an awful choice. Hold on. Chet. Oh wait, AJ Mitchell. I mean, I'll take it for now. Whatever. We can probably look at it later. Let me join the Discord on my alt. I meant to do it. It's on the bio for the Twitch. It should be there. It's like the big button that says like Discord. It should be there. But no, here let me Let's add more albums to our list, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do after that. All right. Albums. Too slimy, high. Yeah, I got Don's album. Well, I put all albums, but like we'll listen to like the new one when we get to it. This some random dude said this earlier, but we did that. Okay. And then we also did Blade. So we did that one. No way, bro actually knows too. I heard the name. I didn't actually. Oh, y'all are talking to each other. Okay. No, I heard the name. I just never listened to him. All right, wait. Too slimy. What's the album called? Too, High Anxiety. Okay. All right, you can't be tapped into that. What you mean? Oh, I can't even spell. Hold on. There we go. Put on BNYX album. What's that supposed to wait? What? Let me open up Apple Music real quick. Benny X. Oh. Yeah, I never heard of this guy. I'm guessing you're talking about Genesis FM. Or are you talking about Out the Blue? You heard his tag before. I probably have. Oh, I know. I definitely have. I'm just hearing his name. I probably have. Genesis. Okay. All right, and then these are all my choices. Bro, Bob clears us all. Who's Bob? No, I'm lying. I don't remember him. Wait, who's Bob? Am I tripping? Okay. Um, Bob never was here. I was about to say I don't remember anyone named Bob. Okay, who else do we have? More options. We're gonna do Trick by Alex G today. It's pretty short. It's like 30 minutes or something like that. Um, and then Glorb, Blorg. Okay, let me look this up. Blorg. Bro, this is Blorg. Who is this? Who is this, dude? King of the Pill. Cartoon AI music. King of the Pillow, top 5 of all time. Where's King of the Pillow? This is King of the Pill. King of the Pill. All right, hold on. Let me just play the first 10 seconds of this. Let's hear his flow. We can't hear it. Womp womp. Too bad.
lane. I'ma ship the gear, he's swerving both lanes. I told this bitch she hot and toast her down. Chipotle.
What kind of AI music is this, bro? Regular after. What is this cover? Why can't I pull this up?
King in the park, fuck a manager.
Yo, what do you listen to, bro?
We going better in this bitch. We rockin' Ravens. They know we bang bitch. Whole park on that gang shit. Ben saying you must be mad.
Yo, they have to get like some kind of copyright strike or something. Like they have to have like a cease and desist for using their voices, bro. Ain't no way this is allowed. You know what's worse, bro? This dude actually making money from this. I hate how Apple doesn't show like how many, bro, you gonna listen to it or not. Not to this booty juice, bro. I'll listen to the Alex G album, and then I'm gonna spin a wheel and see what else we get. Now I'm about to listen to some AI slop, bro. Booty juice. That's pretty much what this is, bro. Low-key, I kind of like how this one sounds, like this low-key better than the entire Blade album. But
We smoking gummy pack. Told you I came to.
like, yeah, I don't know. All right. Bro, the wordplay.
Ball.
What, wait, where are we at? Okay, okay. All right. I mean, let it play. No, bro. We're good. Ben Simmons is here. LeBron, we're good. Similar artists. KFC. Yo. How much AI? No, okay, hold on. This one.
Brand new bag for
This one is good.
bro, but I didn't pay for it. I don't like spending that cash because I'm trying to savor it. Secret
Yeah, this one. Hold on. We gotta get to the good part.
sponge boy. Get back on the grill. The customers already waiting, they already pay for the meal. Huh.
Yeah, this is the best part right here. This is the only AI song that I can really mess with. I might look have to find this on like the soundboard or something. Browse the gold tooth and everything. This is peak. This is garbage. All right, back to our list. Flashbang warning. Okay, we got Bully, we got Donda 2 for okay, these are the ones that I put, these are the ones that y'all put on the top. We're gonna react to like max 2 albums today. Because I don't want to only be like reacting to albums. And we were live way too long last time, bro. All right. What else do we got though? Or honestly, here I'll just make the wheel already. You were analyzing every. It's not because of that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did look at how long we were like doing the Blade album for, and it did say like an hour and a half. So the video is gonna be an hour and a half. We should do Nick Crowley first. Okay. Put Jump Out on the wheel, sir. You already know. Wait, jump out. Let's jump out. Oh, by. Oh, okay. That's the album. Okay. All right. Let's get the wheel. Okay, so since we're going to do the like trick either way, I'll just take it out because we're gonna do that either way. I'll like put it up like on my tab so we can remember. See if Bear really knows ball. Okay. Trick. All right. So since you have one of them, like you can choose another one. All right. Which album does everyone want on the list? Let me know. Everyone gets one choice. Bear, you can also put one since you know I already have yours up here. But if you have another one, then let me know, and we can put it on here. I'm Rice Man. What? Is that an Iceman parody? Or actually, wait, what? What is it, bro? Yeah, jump out. Okay, so we got jump out. What else do we got? I think Xavier wants the what's it called? Octane. So we got okay. So let me put Octane and jump out. Octane. Jump out. Best mod. Who's bro? Who is this? Okay. So jump out. And then we put Octane. If I had the choice of which album, low key, I don't know. I don't even know which one I would want to react to. Like, I like that isn't one of these ones and just like one like my choice. Punk Tactics album, Joey Valence. Who's Joey Valence? You could say, oh yeah, Pink Tape. Yeah, okay, yeah, Pink Tape would be good. I haven't listened to Uzi in like since like 2020, bro. I think the last song that I've heard from Uzi, like his like newest songs that I like heard, was Monster High or whatever it was called. So yeah, Pink Tape, and then you said Punk Tactics by Joey Valence. I feel like I heard that name before. Joey Valence. You win some and you lose some. Wait, where is it? Punk Tact. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, is this a single? Okay, so since it's just a single, we'll do it. Unless this is like... Nah, it's just a single, okay. Alright, it's a single, so we're not gonna add it, but we'll do it. We'll react to it. We'll react to this first, then, since it's just a single. Alright, but no other albums. It was right there in the album. No. Wait, where? Song. Oh, album. Yeah, it says albums. This is the only song. Album. Oh wait, I'm like blind, I guess. Okay, never mind. Okay. Punk Tactics. All right. All right, so we have all 4. So we'll spin it. We're gonna do the like a Joey video first though. Y'all can tell which, like, y'all can tell me which one, and then we'll do the music after. And then probably after that we'll do like Kingdom Hearts or something. Or will we have to do this and Trick? So, all right, let's see what we get. All right, I guess we get Punk Tactics. Here's getting a double whammy. Okay. Should we do this one first? Oh, this one's 31 minutes. Okay, so Logic. Okay, wait, what genre is this guy? Alternative. Okay. All right. So but first we're gonna do some video reactions. So we're gonna see a Joey video first, and then we'll do the music reactions. He's like a Beastie Boys. I never heard Beastie Boys. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So tell me tell me a Joey video, and then we'll watch it. What are this? All right, bro. Getting merch from the Polyester Prince. Who's Joe? You know, who, the dude we were like reacting to yesterday. Yeah, Drip, right? Yeah, 100%. Nick Crowley. Oh, I don't know where I got Joey from. Yeah, no, I don't know where I got Joey from. Yeah, all right, bro. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now. After you're getting merch from the Polyester Prince. Pick one that's cool, like the internet darkest video. Here, I'm gonna look at the popular. Oh, a lot of these videos get a lot of views though, so I don't even know. Why does he have one that's just called the back rooms and it's 13 minutes? Not Schoolboy. Okay. The one next to it is Mr. Swirl. Here, look. So we got this one, obviously. Vid reaction. Yeah, we're gonna do vid reaction. We're gonna do one vid reaction, and then we're gonna start getting into the music. Which we're not getting Don Toliver today. We already spun the wheel and everything, so. Okay. YouTube's darkest vids 2. This one? Okay. Do I have to turn off my lights for this one again? Proximity chat. What? Probably again. I'll turn off the lights then. Proximity chat YouTuber. Wait, who's that? Who's proximity chat? Oh my god. It's another one of the funny moments type of guys. Goes on VR chat exposing people. Okay. It's hard reacting to funny moments videos, bro. Alright. Let me move over to the side a little bit and then switch to the react screen. Top 5 best. Whoa, bro. Whoa. Alright. I think we're good right here. Alright, let me make sure the OBS is good. And then. Alright, boom. Alright. This is YouTube's Darkest Videos #2 from Nick Crowley. Let's see if this is scary or if this is just sad like last time.
Nature gathering its forces for still another unending assault on man.
1-800 Embassy for
It sounds like it came right out
Not gonna lie though, like, aside from all this, I really like this guy's editing style. Like, he makes it like creepy looking.
of a zombie.
Computers are
Starting in the basement. Go below and stay below ground level.
Wait, what did that say? The announcement, please stand by for, okay.
Tornado warning.
April 9th, 2015, a tornado begins to
audio
form
good?
during
Let me know.
evening hours in the small town of Franklin Grove, Illinois, quickly growing larger and larger by the minute,
Windy
to the
City.
point of reaching an unprecedented size for the area.
Yo, crazy like tornado story. I guess like back when I was like 3 or something, like I don't remember this, like, but my parents tell me this. We were in Chicago, we were driving away, and I guess there was like a tornado like close to us, and we had to like speed like hella fast or something like that. Bro was 6. That's
Miles away in the town of Fairdale, 67-year-old Geraldine Schultz
Can't be serious, bro. Right when you say that, there's not a prediction, bro. You just said I was 6'7", and then that happened.
Miles away in the town of Fairdale, 67-year-old Geraldine Schultz spotted the vortex forming in the distance. Worried, she called her husband Clem into the kitchen, where the two would stand watching the tornado out their window. For the couple, tornadoes were nothing new, and Clem was quickly able to determine that the storm would likely miss them to the east. But just to be safe, he went upstairs to grab some lanterns, in the likely event of a power outage.
Low-key high IQ. But another tornado story is that I was in California for like a sibling vacation. Like it was like me, my brother, and my sister. And I guess like when we were out, there was a tornado like around where we were, like where like we live at, right? It was like 20 minutes away from like my house, and it was like the first tornado that happened here in like over 20 years, because we don't get any tornadoes here.
Upon doing so, Clem would catch a glimpse of the tornado outside the bedroom window, having grown
So, like, the flight
significantly
was, like,
closer. Its wind
crazy.
speeds were well over 200 miles an hour, and having been classified as an EF4, it was the largest twister the area had ever seen. In awe of its size, Clem began to record out the window, still
What's an EF4? Like they like, what's like the like? Because I know earthquakes are magnitude. Is that like how to measure a tornado?
certain that the
what's
storm was
E4?
heading east.
E4 like crazy or like.
But unfortunately, he was wrong. And in reality, the powerful storm was heading directly towards him. By the time Clem would realize this, it was far too late. There was no time to run, and not a chance to hide. All he
Don't people say that if the tornado looks like it's not moving or anything, that means it's coming towards you? Don't people say that?
could do
I
was
don't know.
stand there
I don't-
helplessly.
I don't live in the middle of
watch.
nowhere where tornadoes happen. They do say that? Okay. Yeah, we don't get any tornadoes here. So. Yo, chat, what are y'all doing in this situation? Me personally, I'm just taking the hit. Asserting my dominance.
It was a direct hit, as the EF4 tornado tore through the house before Clem could even say a word, quickly
Honestly,
turning
what?
the home that had once stood there for 100 years to dust and rubble. And buried beneath it all was Clem, along
Bro, you're not surviving that, bro. Me personally, I'm tanking that, bro.
with his wife of 25 years.
Tanking that, broski.
They got
Yo,
fire
I
and
did
rescue on
that
the way.
much.
Against all odds, Clem would somehow survive, pulling himself up from the field of debris. It was a storm that would go on to destroy numerous homes and
Hold
take
on,
a lot
how
of debris.
long was that?
It was a
Yo, okay, hold on. I thought that's a China for a second. Whoops. It went like through an entire state pretty much. I don't know which state this is though. My geography is not that good. But holy, that thing went for miles. If this is state, this might be counties though, I don't know.
storm that would go on to destroy numerous homes and take the lives of 2 people, one of whom was Clem's neighbor and good friend Jacqueline Closa, who lived in the house that Clem had filmed being destroyed just moments before it struck him, and the other being Geraldine, Clem's wife and best friend. Days following the
What y'all doing if your wife die like that, bro? How do people die from tornadoes? Is it like just too much for them and they just combust, or like they just get flung around and shot across the entire globe? Like, how does that happen? I genuinely don't even know.
disaster, a family
I would
member
think
who
they
had been
just
searching
get
the
wrapped
area
in it
for
and they
anything
just get
salvageable
flung
would
across
stumble
the
across
sky.
Clem's phone, which miraculously was still working. And on it would be the now infamous video that showed the point of view of a man being struck head-on by a tornado and somehow surviving. The imagery, the sounds, and the context make this clip one of the most shocking I have ever seen, as well as one of the darkest across all of YouTube.
The tornado has passed. Capricious.
It's not really that dark though. I mean, it's sad, like, you know, like it's crazy, but I wouldn't say it's like dark.
Swift, savage.
Before we move on to the next video, I want to briefly thank today's sponsor, Casetify.
Alright, bro.
I have 15% off your brand new phone case.
A new high-tech way to find out who's at the door.
With a video doorbell,
you'll never miss a visitor.
Do y'all got a ring? We have a ring, and bro, it's so clutch sometimes. Not saying that nothing crazy happens where I live, but like, bro, it's so like just nice to have. Like, a lot of people where I live have them too. It's like rare.
In the
People
past
don't
few
have it now.
years, the world has seen a boom in the use of doorbell cameras, mainly because of instances like this.
Oh, they got a camera.
Capturing and exposing criminals in the act, from the most petty of thieves all the way to attempted murderers and kidnappers. Due to their knack for capturing disturbing encounters, the
Why is he hopping like that?
videos that have emerged from these devices have practically carved out their own genre here on YouTube, to the point that many, including myself, have almost become desensitized to them.
Yeah, I've never seen nothing crazy like that in front of my door. I think the craziest thing we've seen in front of our door was a deer. Or maybe there was a bear in front of it. I don't remember. But I think there was like a deer just like mogging the camera. Just like in the middle of the night. It was just randomly there.
But recently, a video began making the rounds, showing the events that transpired at a Las Vegas home on the evening of July 21st, 2021, and it proved to be one of the most chilling I have ever seen. It
How
happened
crazy
around
is
8
this?
p.m., where a young lady had been working in her kitchen, waiting for her husband to return home from work. It was another 100-degree day in Vegas, and likely in an attempt to cool down, she would open her window to let the evening breeze in.
Bro, I've never met anyone that lives in Vegas, bro. No one, I'm like, do people really live there, bro? Like, that's like a vacation spot. No one lives in Vegas, dude. Unless they like own one of the hotels and they live there, like in the hotel, like no one lives there, bro.
Unbeknownst to her, This harmless decision would lead to a terrifying series of events. Outside of the home, a
No
man
one
had
lives there
been
except
wandering
for-
the suburban
No one lives there except for people that just chill in the corner, you know, like those type of people, you know, and the people that, you know, go and pay for that.
streets aimlessly, roaming throughout the neighborhood
'Cause it's
before
legal in
stopping in
Vegas.
his tracks. In front of him was the open window and a clear view of the woman inside. It was a chance sighting that would lead to the man approaching the house and ringing the doorbell, where the camera would begin to record.
Are you sure? I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple questions for you.
I don't get why people do this knowing they have a camera right there. Like,
Are you sure?
it doesn't click in their brains or something, dude.
I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple questions for you. Are you sure? What? Are you sure?
Bro, if he says, "Are you sure?" one more time, I'm pulling up a picture of Omni-Man.
I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple questions for you. Are you sure?
Holy, bro. No. Like, we got... I don't know why we have this guy chilling in the doorbell, bro. Like, talking about... Dude is over here on the doorbell talking about some...
Are you sure?
Like, dude. Get off the front porch, bro.
The man stands there ringing the doorbell and knocking at the door, repeating the same sentences over and over again,
sure?
calmly
Are you
stating that
sure?
he just wants to ask a few questions. However, the woman inside had never met this man. In fact, she had never seen him before this moment. And to make it all stranger, she didn't respond to anything the man was saying, and was out of his line of view as he peeked through the door. So the phrases that he was saying were not in response to anyone, and instead, he was speaking to himself. Fearing for her safety, the woman inside didn't open the door or engage him at all, leading the man to take...
Smart, bro. People, like, you know, maybe she's not white or something, like, because every white person I know would open the door, like, you know, like, hey, you know.
things a step further.
Are you positive? I just have a couple questions for you. Are you sure?
Oh, say
Are
it
you
one more
positive?
time.
Are you sure?
Oh
Are you absolutely certain?
He begins trying to open the door, but thankfully it was locked, causing the strange man to start walking away, cursing under his breath. The footage is incredibly off-putting, and although the man seems to stay perfectly calm, there was something very aggressive and erratic about the way he was speaking, making one wonder what his true intentions were.
Yeah, you can't really tell what he was trying to do. He's just saying, like, I have a few questions and just spamming, "Are you sure?" Like he's Omni-Man. Like, I don't know what he was trying to do. Maybe he's bringing Viltrum in the plan.
And he approached the house. As the man begins to walk away, the woman's husband, still at work, would chime in through the doorbell after noticing the situation begin to unfold, which in turn would lead to the man revealing why he was ringing the doorbell.
Oh, that's the reason.
So who are you?
What? Yeah? Are you sure?
Who are you?
Bro, is this dude just like, why is he spamming "Are you sure?" Like, holy, bro.
Hey, I just had a couple questions. I just wanted to ask you about TV show. Yeah, can you hear me? What I'm looking for is for the girl that's in the house to come out here because I'm going to murder her and kill her.
Holy, bro. Saying this in front of a camera, full face exposed. It's like these people just don't even think about what they're doing, bro.
You have her open the door? I'm going rape and kill the girl that's on the other side of this door when she lets me in.
It was no secret what he had planned for that evening. He outright says it, even revealing that he had the weapons to make it happen.
I want to rape her and kill her because I have a knife and a gun. Yeah, and I'm going to knock on her door again.
If that woman had opened the door, or if that door had been unlocked, well, we know what would have happened. But thankfully, neither of those situations played out, and instead, the man walked away muttering the same phrases over and over again.
He's just walking away. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. What?
Even staring at the house for a few moments before finally disappearing into the night. Police were called to the area moments later, but the man was nowhere to be found. As quickly as he had entered this couple's life, he was now gone, leaving them with the reality that at any moment he could return. Scared for her life,
They couldn't just like look at his face and just like find an ID that matches or something like that. Like,
lady posted the clip online where it would quickly go viral across YouTube, which honestly may have ended up saving a life. The following day, a viewer of the video would recognize the same man walking in another residential area, in one that was not too far away from the house where the encounter took place. And after the police were called, the man would be quickly arrested before he could play out his disturbing fantasy. When confronted and asked for his name, the man would simply state that he was the Holy Spirit, and said nothing more.
this guy, bro. Can't be serious, dude.
Though his real name was revealed to be Christopher Sums, a man who had passed charges of stealing, assaulting, and intimidating a witness, with his mugshot being nothing short of completely haunting. But what I found most surprising was the fact that he didn't always look like this. In fact, just a few years ago, he looked completely normal. And according to his LinkedIn,
bro was looking like a chill dude and everything, bro. Just some regular guy. Dude had a good smile and a hat
he had
on.
a fairly impressive work history and what seemed to be a good life, until for whatever reason, things spiraled in the wrong direction. As it stands, Christopher is being
Bro is on some crazy stuff, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. Just stay sober. Like, I don't know what's good with people, bro.
being evaluated to see if he is mentally fit to stand trial, as many believe that he likely suffers from some kind of psychological condition, hence the repeating phrases and the strange behavior. Though his blatant and rapid change in appearance might also point to heavy drug use or even a combination of both. But regardless of what was behind his behavior that day, the situation and the subsequent video is haunting and could have been so much worse had that door been opened.
Are you sure?
I feel like
Yeah, bro, that's why you just never open the door. Like, I feel like a lot of people are taught this, like, when they're kids and everything. It's just, like, when someone that you don't know is at the door, or you just, like, I just wouldn't open the door. Like, if they're knocking, asking questions, and you have a camera, too, is, like, what's the point of even, like, opening or, like, being close to the door? Like, it's, like, pointless.
everyone's out to get me.
Hello, this is Tababa McConnell.
posted this.
YouTube is a site that draws in people from all walks of life, each with their own unique motivation for starting up their channels. Some are in it for the money and the fame, while others are in it for the love of creating content. But sprinkled throughout the site are a select few who come here to feel heard and to get something off their chest.
That's like less than 5% of YouTube, though. Like, a lot of people are just making content to make content. Like, you know, that's just how it is. Like, you have to, like, really search for
Something that for 27-year-old Tabebe Mukanin would be his primary motivation for posting his first and only video on March 17th, 2018. Tabebe had struggled his whole life with mental illness, suffering from both schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. These mental illnesses...
Bro, that's a crazy combo. Imagine you see, like, people that aren't there, like, you know, whatever schizophrenia is, and you have bipolar, bro, you just switch like that while saying wild stuff, bro. That's insane.
led to an event in 2013 where he would wander off from his home unprovoked. Outside, he began to walk for miles, essentially in a daze, before finding himself in what he described as a very dangerous part of town. Thankfully, Tebebe would be safely found before anything had happened to him, but this incident would prove to be life-changing, as it would lead to his hospitalization due to his unpredictable and dangerous behavior. This would also start a long spell of being given heavy medication to help.
Bro, that's always a bad thing, bro. Like, honestly, hospitals kind of start addictions for certain people, though. Like, not to everyone, but like, bro, it'll start it for
with
like
his
a lot of people.
schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. Over the course of the next 4 years, Tebebe would find himself in and out of the hospital and prescribed a variety of powerful antipsychotic drugs, something that would consume.
Is that how pills are made?
Prescribed a variety of powerful antipsychotic drugs, something that would consume his life as he felt like he was no longer in control of his actions. And feeling trapped, he would turn to YouTube to share his story.
Hello, this is Tebebe Mukonin. I'm talking and putting this video because I wanted to bring awareness to a situation that I'm dealing with that's very painful. I was hospitalized June 25th.
Honestly, people that do this without even having like any like subs or anything like that, like just off rip first video, just talking about like your own like struggles and stuff like that, takes some balls, bro. Like, I wouldn't even do that.
2013, I went there to supposedly get an IV. I ended up being forced to take medication, and it was pure hell. They gave me Haldol, Risperidol, and they were forcing antipsychotics down my throat. It was absolute torture and hell.
In the 10-minute video, Tebebe made it clear that he was not consenting to this medical treatment, and he explained how the medication he was forced to take made him feel like a zombie, even saying that it had gotten so bad that he had thoughts of taking his own life.
It was bad. It was.
Yeah, no, like some pills, and it's like, bro, doctors are supposed to like be experts with this, but sometimes they just mess up completely, and it changes someone like forever. Like,
really bad, and I had suicidal ideation.
Throughout the clip, Tebebe comes across as intelligent and well-spoken, but traces of his illness shine through periodically. For instance, he explains how immediately after being released from the hospital on multiple occasions, he would wander away from his home, even attempting to be homeless for a while admitting that he didn't know why this was an issue, or why it would always lead to him going back to the hospital.
I got off, and
that's the dumbest thing ever, bro. You're at your house and you're just wandering off. Like, that's how they know you're like somewhat crazy, because it's like, why are you trying to be homeless or just wander out for no reason? There's zero reason and correlation to do that, bro. Like, what for? You're just doing it just to do it at that point. Like, it's like, bro, you can be in your house on the game or something like that, bro. Like, doing anything at all. You're just walking around, like, just doing whatever. Like, what are you
I think
doing?
I had another episode, as they like to say, where I said I wanted to be homeless. That's it. All I said was I wanted to be homeless. So, and I proceeded to be homeless. And next thing I know, the cops came and they arrested me and they took me back to the hospital. Then after that, I left and I tried to be homeless again.
Wait, why did you get arrested though? Like, is it like for like psychotic stuff like that, or like? I don't get why they would arrest someone for saying they want to be homeless. Like, how is that a crime?
And I was hospitalized again.
But things would
Maybe
be
like
further
safety
escalated
for
as
the public or something
Tebebe
like that.
casually explains how he has violent outbursts, even resorting to punching multiple people who were trying to give him medication, as well as starving himself in retaliation.
So I started getting violent, and I started punching people, and I started attacking people in the hospital, and they had to tie me down, I began to lash out like, I'm going to protest this. I'm going to starve myself as a way of hopefully stopping this ridiculous forced treatment for absolutely nothing.
And by the end of the video, Tebebe flat out explains that he does not have any sort of mental illness.
That's literally not even true though. Like, did he say that he had schizophrenia and bipolar, or like, how did that be like figured out?
Or have any symptoms for that matter, calling what was happening to him an injustice.
I guess I'm just trying to let you guys know the injustice that goes on.
It's a truly depressing situation.
Yeah, no, he's actually just crazy. That's what it is. It's not injustice, he's just crazy.
As on one hand, he is being forced to take medication that essentially makes him feel dead inside, while on the other hand, it seems very apparent that treatment is necessary to not only keep others around him, but himself safe, as he doesn't seem fully aware of how serious some of his actions are. Tebebe concluded the video by asking those watching what they thought of his situation, and though it didn't garner many views, a select few would stumble upon it and agree with his stance that the treatment he was receiving was unlawful, with many insinuating that he should continue to protest and not take.
Okay, I would say it's unlawful, but they had a point on why was he just leaving his house like that? Like, unless it started because they were giving him all this stuff, then that makes sense, and that's definitely unlawful. But if he was doing it before he even went to the hospital and did all of that, then yeah, that's a crazy a lawsuit or something, bro.
His medication. These comments are unfortunately no longer available, as just a few weeks ago the video was removed, but they had been reflected across multiple sites as people called out the commenters for essentially trying to convince someone to go off his medication cold turkey, and doing so without knowing the true extent of his medical history, which obviously is irresponsible and potentially very dangerous. But unfortunately, these conflicting viewpoints came years later, and in that time surrounding the video's release, Tebebe had likely found the verification he was looking for. He was going to keep protesting his medication. This video would be the first and last that we would ever hear from Tebebe, but it...
Yeah, no, I think, the comments thing is definitely true, but, it's yeah, you can't really, guess what someone's medical history is or anything like that. So, yeah, you can't really defend him or really disagree, because it might be unlawful, but you just don't know the full story, you know?
Wouldn't be the last we'd hear.
And he's probably not gonna tell the entire truth because he wants to sound right.
Of him. Just 2 months following the video, Tebebe would make the local news after having an encounter at the hospital. There, a therapist entered his room to talk with him, when suddenly Tebebe snapped, grabbing her and refusing to let go, while performing lewd gestures toward her and eventually pinning her on the ground, refusing to let her go. The situation led to Tebebe being arrested for sexual battery, but no jail time was ever given, as instead, a plea deal was reached where Tebebe agreed to stay in the hospital, and most importantly, he agreed to go back on his medication and take it as prescribed. It's this note that hints at the idea that he had likely gone off his medication before this incident.
Yeah, because no one just lashes out that crazy or anything like that, bro. Being all calm and then just out of nowhere just snaps, yeah, no one does
something that would have directly led to his violent outburst. And given the event's proximity to the video that he had just posted, and the comments supporting his desire to stop taking his medication, it's not hard to theorize that Tebebe may have cut off his meds due to the advice of his comment section, or at the very least was further convinced that it was the right thing to do. Regardless, it seemed clear that the inconsistencies with his medication had caused him to lose control, and this wouldn't be the last time. In the summer of 2019, Tebebe was staying at an Embassy Suites hotel with his mother.
I thought he had to stay in the hospital, or was it just a limited time? Probably limited time, right? There's no way he just lives in the hospital.
There's Alem Abje, who had been caring for him around the clock. He had been moved there from the hospital as part of his treatment plan, as it kept him close by and easy to monitor regularly. but it also made him free of being cooped up in a hospital room, which clearly he didn't enjoy. The change of scenery was likely supposed to calm Tebebe and his growing anger issues, but unfortunately, his violent outbursts did not stop there. On August 20th at 1:30 a.m., Tebebe would get into an altercation with his mother in their hotel room.
Bro's about to start boxing his mom, bro? Nah, you can't do that, bro. Like, it's definitely like mental illness and maybe like just too much like medication and stuff like that.
It's
bro.
not clear
I don't
what
know
had started
it is.
the arguments, but things would quickly turn physical, as Tebebe started to shove his mother, pushing her so hard that it would knock her out of the room, and then onto their balcony. Their room was on one of the top floors of the hotel, and it overlooked their balcony.
Did she fall off the entire
His mother,
place?
pushing her so hard that it would knock her out of the room, and then onto their balcony. Their room was on one of the top floors.
I bet I had another bleed and was coughing up blood. No, you're good, bro.
Of the hotel, and
bro, I've been having a lot of bloody noses lately, so it's been just random. But you're good, bro.
Then onto their balcony. Their room was on one of the top floors of the hotel, and it overlooked the lobby down below. And in one more violent outburst, Tebebe would give one final push, this time knocking her all the way over the railing, causing her to plummet to the ground below.
Bro, nose bleeding? Yeah, bro. It's like, I don't know why I get them at this point, but it's weird. It's like, it's really often lately. Like, it used to be kind of rare, but it's like more and more often. But yes, we are back. Facts, bro. This dude just threw his mom off the balcony.
She did not survive the impact. Tebebe Mokanen was arrested at the scene and held at a holding center where he remains to this day awaiting his trial, though his crime is clear, and it's likely he will spend the rest of his life either behind bars or in some kind of institution. The events that happened on that fateful morning are still somewhat unknown to this day, though we do know the events that led up to it, and the years of hurt and anger that Tebebe had built up, as well as his inconsistent and dangerous use of antipsychotics, which, unsurprisingly, it appears that he had again attempted to take himself off of his meds.
Yeah, that's not really surprising, so... But yeah, I don't know why people do this, bro. Like, it's just take your, like, if a doctor prescribes you stuff like that, bro, you're supposed to take it. Like, there's a reason why they tell you to take things. They usually know best.
In the time surrounding his murderous fit, with this being used as the likely reason for his behavior that day, something that was telegraphed in one single video, which, looking back, almost foreshadows the tragic events that were soon to come.
My bad trying to bring this up. My sis apparently did not like when he called someone a hog and got mad, but bro, like, would you rather call me like me calling them like fat or something like that, or like unhealthy? Like, I don't know what the nicest way to say it is, bro. Like, and like, I don't know why people get so offended from it. It's like, sure, like, it might be fat shaming or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to shame them, though. Like, it's really, like, who knows? She said it was because it was towards girls. I mean, bro, guys can also be hogs. Like, it's kind of how it is, bro. Like, it's really not that hard to just, like, eat better and go to a gym. Like, people do it like on purpose at this point. Like, I don't really care. Yeah, but like, it's still crazy though. It's like, why don't, like, I get like the obesity rate in America is like crazy, but like still, it's like you don't really. It's not that hard to just be in shape. Honestly, like, I'd rather be skinny than big. But, like, you know, I guess some people have, like, crazy metabolisms and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, can't really blame them. Like, they might eat, like, one thing and gain a pound. But, like, still, I'm from Antarctica. So I don't know. Okay. Yeah, bro. polar bears, they just be chilling, I guess. I don't know. But like still, it's like I don't know why people, like, I'm not gonna say I don't know why people get big, but I don't know why people don't try to fix it. And it's so normalized now. Well, it's just kind of big, so that's probably why. But it's pretty easy to fix that though. Like, I'm not saying that it's bad, but it's like, it's not that hard to, like, you know, make yourself not big anymore, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Events that may have been further spurred on by the viewers watching him.
Like, it's hard to, like, change how you weigh, like, for sure, but, like, because I've been skinny, like, my entire life, pretty much. Like, and I'm still underweight. But, like, I know I can fix it if I just had, like, a better sleep schedule and just actually, like, consistently hit the gym and eat more. But it's just hard for me to do that because my sleep schedule is awful, and then I, like, wake up late, can't get as much in my body, and then hit the gym the right way. So, but like you just have to focus on yourself to not be, like, unhealthier and stuff like that. It's simple, but it's hard, you know. I just really, like, can't vanish because I'm a mod. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't do that.
The true miracle happened right out of a zombie movie.
Hey, what did I say?
The true miracle happened right out of a zombie movie.
Our next video takes us across the world to the Philippines in mid-July 2014.
Because you can't time out a mod, and that's how it clears. Oh, okay.
The story begins on a tragic note as a family says their goodbyes to their 3-year-old daughter. In the days prior, the young girl had developed a severe fever, and without access to an up-to-date medical facility, she would pass away in the morning hours on July 12th. With no pulse and no heartbeat, the little girl was pronounced dead and taken home to prepare for the funeral, which would be held the next day. It was obviously a somber event.
I was having a pimple forming, and I feel it hurts. A lot of pimples hurt, bro, like, just for no reason. But just wash your face. I'm guessing it's probably on your face, right? Like, just wash your face, bro. Low key, like, I know a lot of people say it's like the soap. It's usually not the soap. If it's, like, on your body, it's like, just like a chill pill. Yeah, I mean, but bro, like, it's, I don't know, like, I can literally go, like, after this video, I might low-key just do, like, a whole thing of, like, how to glow up or something like that, bro. I know I'm not perfect, but, like, I gotta follow my own, like, footsteps. I wash my face, I need to change my pillowcase, bro. Invest in, like, silk bedding. That's what I have. I get, like, it's really nice. And then, bro, you ever get, like, the night colds? That thing will keep you slumped, bro. Like, if they're cold, and then when you wake up, it's like, you know, if you have, like, the curtain, like, slightly open, like, I have blackout, so I, like, have it slightly open, and then it, like, helps, you know, get, like, the morning warm. So
as the girl was placed in her casket and the lid was shut, family members and loved ones gathered around to celebrate the short life of a child who deserved so much more, and watch as she was placed into the ground, which would be her.
This has to be, like, one of the saddest things, though, like, watching, like, a baby die so young. Like, they're 3 years old, watching your own kid die that young is so sad. I saw a toy at Walmart. Did not know they sell those. Maybe invest in those. Maybe. I might have to go and get a link for that, you know, I might have to get that.
But before that would happen, one of the neighbors had been in charge of arranging the young girl's body before burial. Though something strange happened when he went to do.
There's so many things that can happen. This, I was like, one, he can be, like, into, like, the whole, what is it, necrophilia or whatever, where I think that's the one where it's like you're, like, into, like, dead people. Two, he might be, like, some kind of, like, you know, eating or something like that. Or three, he's just, like, I don't know, Jeffrey Epstein.
Do so. Inside the coffin,
Or
the
all
young
of the
girl's
above.
head began to move. It was a slight twitch, but in a panic, his head began. Something strange happened when he went to do so. Inside the coffin, the young girl's head began to move. It was a slight twitch, but in a panic, the neighbor checked for a pulse, only to discover that her heart was still beating, and the young girl was breathing. One of the family members begins to record as the sudden wave of realization hits that the child was actually alive.
How? What? Yeah, I know, bro. The lightest coffins are the heaviest. I like that. That's low-key kind of true. But how was she breathing? She was pronounced dead. And it's been like a day and now she's like waking up. That's like a miracle, bro. There's no way.
It's the ultimate case of what if. Had that person not opened the casket to reposition the body, then that little girl would have been buried alive, and no one would have ever known. It's a clip that I'm sure many of you have seen by now, as the original video itself has garnered over...
Bro, what are those emos that you're typing? 3-year-old girl wakes up at her own funeral. Oh wow, this is during the funeral too. I didn't know. I thought it was.
And topping that, a news station that covered the story currently sits with 25 million views. It's one of the more viral horror stories that I've ever seen on YouTube.
How is that horror? That's like a miracle. What are you talking about?
As seemingly everyone knows about this infamous video, and rightfully so. I mean, it's one of the craziest stories I have ever seen, both on YouTube or in the news. But the only problem is, this viral video didn't tell the whole story. The story itself does in fact appear to be true, having been confirmed by Philippine officials who admitted that a mistake had been made in that particular hospital, which led to the mix-up and almost to the mistaken burial.
How do you mistake it that bad though? Like, I'm pretty sure it would be so clear to tell if someone is dead. Like, if they flatline, have no vitals for, like, at least, like, I don't know how long it is. But I know there's, like, a time frame. Then they're dead. But, like, if not, then, like, I don't know how you get that wrong.
But the story doesn't have the happy ending that many of us thought, as in reality, that child never actually woke up. She did have a pulse and shallow breathing, but she would never regain consciousness and remained in a comatose state. In fact, just 2 days after this video was taken, and on the 15th of July, she would once again be pronounced dead, this time for real. But looking back on the viral...
Bro, that's... Imagine being pronounced dead twice. That's crazy.
Video viewed by millions, the anchors say that she was fine, calling it a miracle.
Happy tears, knowing that thankfully she's fine.
I'm glad they opened that casket to check to move around.
Now it may be possible that they just didn't know this at the time, as based off of the way they're talking, it seems like their report would have came out the day or the day after the child was found alive. Only that's not true either.
Might be worse experiencing it twice. Yeah, that's true. But you're also in a coma, so you don't really feel anything.
As the child was determined to be
the first time probably worse, but the second time I think they were like just in a coma.
Alive on the 13th of July, and once again pronounced dead on the 15th, just 2 days later. Yet this video was published a full month later, on August 13th, 2014. So when this video went live, that little girl was long gone, and this is something that they likely knew, as it had been well reported in other major news outlets on the day of her actual passing. I mean, nowadays, even the top Google result for this incident mentions her passing, and it came out on the very day it happened. So when this video went live, they had to have known it wasn't true.
So they have my type of upload schedule. Fire.
What started on its own as one of the darkest videos on the site has now become even more twisted as the true ending has been revealed. A miracle that turned out to be nothing more than a mirage, leading to even more heartbreak as the family was now forced to grieve and come to terms with this girl's passing twice.
Like the parent, oh yeah. The parents saying that happened 2 times is awful.
And it's made
because you're like, oh my god, they're back, they're alive, and then having that, yeah,
made
that's
even
awful.
worse by the news report that has essentially rewritten the story's ending. But looking at just the video and the story as is, of how everything unfolded, it's still truly horrifying that this little girl was almost buried alive, whether she was conscious or not. And it makes me wonder how many others have been in that dreadful situation, buried alive by mistake. The answer to that question is one that we'll quite literally never know, since it is sealed within the claustrophobic walls of a dark coffin, with no hope of escape.
And that's the IMAC.
Yeah, that's insane, bro. It's crazy to think about too. Like there could be a lot of people that like that's happened to, but you just never know. Once you're in there locked up, it's like no one's gonna hear you at all.
Computers are coming your way.
Divorce is often one of the more traumatic experiences that a young
Feel bad for Nick Crowley. He probably sees a lot of messed up shit to make these. Yeah.
child can go through, as many are left in a state of confusion and distress at such a tumultuous time in their life.
That's why I couldn't
and
make
for a young
videos like
man
this.
named Daniel Bartlam, his childhood was sadly no different. Growing up in Nottinghamshire, England, Daniel's parents...
After this video, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna play one of my videos while I'm just sitting there and just letting off some steam.
Jackie and Adrian would separate following the birth of Daniel's younger brother, with the situation leading to a split in the family as the young boys would move to a new home with their mother. This brought Daniel to an unfamiliar town as well as a brand new school, and to top it all off, Daniel's mother would soon find a new partner, further adding to the confusion that Daniel must have been feeling. All of these circumstances would lead Daniel to a declining mental state as he began to isolate himself in his room, barely speaking to his family. Daniel's mother, Jackie, was well aware of the change in his behavior.
Bro, a lot of the times when people do that, it's usually I'm not gonna say it's the parents' fault, but some of it is, but it's also on the person for how they handled it.
And she soon thought of the perfect way to bring him out of this depression. So she saved up some money on the side until she eventually had enough to buy Daniel his very own iMac, a computer that he had been asking for years. At the time, Daniel had a vested interest in technology, even having his own YouTube channel dedicated to the topic. But this new computer meant an upgrade in quality and a future with limitless possibilities.
The iMac is not that good, bro. I mean, maybe it was back then, but bro, now it's mid.
Overjoyed, Daniel quickly began a new channel and dedicated his very first upload to his new device.
What does he make videos of? The worst intro I've ever seen.
Hello YouTube, this is Daniel EB1702 here, and it's finally happened. I now have...
Bro, people used to do anything in YouTube, no editing at all, and would get hella views for zero reason. I have a stepdad, and used to only see my dad on weekends. Then my grandma-in-law smacked me and my dad. Took my mom to court for a half custody. Yo, what? We just got bear lore. Sorry to hear that, bro. Why did she do that?
An iMac, and I can now make bigger and better videos.
The video is clearly nothing too special, as the quality is about what you would expect from a kid his age who was just starting out. And the following videos were much the same, with these uploads simply being compilations from a show he liked. It all may not have seemed like much, But this computer, along with this new channel, seemed to be the spark that he so badly needed, a new passion and a new outlook on life. But
honestly, that's what my face, because I made a face in my I mean, I don't know, like, girls will protect girls. That's kind of how it is. My dad won't care if I make like some stupid ass face of my sister or something like that. But, you know, like grandma might, you know, but I feel like grandmas are more protective, so. But as I was saying though, like, bro, all you really need though to like get you out of like a shell is like something that like drives you. Like for this guy, it's like making these videos.
So badly needed a new passion.
It was just me smiling weird.
And a new outlook on life. But strangely, after just a few uploads, the account would go silent. This is something that happens all the time on YouTube, where a creator starts posting with high aspirations before abandoning their work, and it's typically due to a lack of success or just the overall busyness of life. But in Daniel's case, his reason for leaving was far darker, as right around the time of his last upload, he would experience the ultimate tragedy. On the morning of April 25th, 2011...
Better not be you. I mean, I'm talking about like my YouTube schedule. My stream schedule is kind of unpredictable, but like it's usually like I stream a lot more. Like I stream like more than half of the week. You know? But YouTube I haven't uploaded on my main channel in like since like March or February or something like that, bro. So I gotta log back in. I have a video that I just haven't like edited. So I might low key be gotten almost every day, so big dubs. I think I'm probably gonna take the date out like for streaming tomorrow. I don't think there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, but because I'm just gonna try to get as much like uploads and everything out as possible. And also try to like not go to bed too late for Monday.
Neighbors of Daniel had reported hearing a commotion coming from his home. That commotion would soon turn to chaos as the house suddenly erupted into flames, with smoke billowing out all sides. Through the commotion, Daniel
I wasn't really paying attention.
11. Neighbors of Daniel had reported hearing a commotion coming from his home. That commotion would soon turn to chaos as the house suddenly erupted into
So someone set his house on fire.
To flames, with smoke billowing out all sides. Through the commotion, Daniel would emerge from the home with his little brother and dog in hand.
Me? Wait, what?
But his mother was nowhere to be
Oh, I think you said that you almost set your house on fire or something like that one time, right?
found. Police and fire units arrived at the scene quickly, but were already too late,
gone then.
as inside the home they would find the badly burned and disfigured body of Jackie. And surprisingly, they'd soon notice that it wasn't the fire that had done her in, but rather she had been brutally murdered with what appeared to be a hammer. The scene was shocking and incredibly chaotic, but luckily Daniel had been there to explain everything.
Why did they put that picture of him? But that's sad though. Like, your mom gets murdered and your house just gets burnt down.
According to the child, a masked burglar had entered the home before confronting his mother. The confrontation then led to the anonymous person attacking Jackie with a hammer, causing her to collapse to the floor. He then says the intruder lit her body on fire, leading Daniel to grab his brother and dog and escape from the blaze, saving what remained of his family as the murderer escaped out the back. Daniel's story stood out for several reasons, mainly because it showed Daniel was a hero for...
Facts, bro. Shout out Daniel, bro. Even though his YouTube intro is corny, but like, he's low-key him.
Saving his brother and dog, and it showed just how traumatic that morning must have been for him, as in the matter of one day, Daniel had lost his home and his mother in probably the most devastating way imaginable. But his story also stood out for one other reason, with that reason being in regards to the killer. As police began their investigation, they searched and searched for any clues left behind from this supposed masked intruder. but they found nothing. No fingerprints, no footprints, no anything. And looking for any semblance of a lead, they started to search through Daniel's room, where through the charred remains, they miraculously found his computer in
What does the computer have to do with it though? And how is the computer still intact after being burnt down?
perfect working order. Authorities would search the child's device when they stumbled upon something rather bizarre. It was a story that Daniel had typed months before in a Word document that was set as the scene of a soap opera that he had been writing. The story read, Daniel Bartlam, 1997 to 2047, the longest serving male character to be on the show. The only place he couldn't get away with his deeds was with his mother, Jackie.
So he did it himself. He wrote about it and then did it.
So one evening, he made it look as though it was a break-in and murdered his mother with a hammer and then set her and the family home alight, but helped his brother out to safety and got his neighbors to contact the police. The story ends with
Bro literally explained the entire story just on his MacBook Word.
Daniel lying to the police and getting away with murder. It was a shocking revelation, as his mother had been killed with a hammer and set on fire through what Daniel had described as a break-in, just as his story was written. And to make it all stranger, further investigation would reveal that in the days prior to Jackie's death, Daniel had attempted to delete the document, though he had failed to fully remove it.
What an idiot. Low-key, like, bro. If you know you're gonna do something, why would you even expose yourself like that? I don't like, bro. A lot of rappers do this too, bro. It's like they make verses of them snitching on themselves for zero reason.
And the findings went deeper, as countless screenshots and clips of a character from a show called Coronation Street were found on the hard drive, with it appearing as though Daniel had an obsession with this character, which proved to be rather interesting, as the character, John Stape, was a villain who had murdered another character with a claw hammer, the same weapon used on his mother. Investigators would keep digging until they eventually found the nail in the coffin, as it was...
How is that already not the nail in the coffin, bro? Like, that's enough proof to just arrest them.
It was revealed that in the days prior to the attack, Daniel had searched how to get away with murder.
Putting that in your search history is the craziest idea ever. That's just asking to get put in the FBI watch list, bro.
With the slew of information and the lack of evidence that a break-in had ever occurred, Daniel's story quickly fell apart, until he eventually admitted the gruesome truth that he had been the one who had taken his mother's life. On the 24th of April, Daniel would spend the night in his room rewatching one of his favorite Saw movies. He then emerged from the room carrying a claw hammer and approached his sleeping mother. He proceeded to strike her 7 times in the face.
So he was watching a Saw movie and then just jumped straight into it. Wow.
Before eventually setting her body on fire and escaping the home with his brother and dog, acting as the hero who had quote-unquote saved the day, when in reality it was all his doing. And the entire series of events had been plotted out on the very computer that his mother gave him, the same computer that he had so excitedly made this video on just months before the attack. To this day, we don't really know why Daniel chose to attack his mother, as any reason he's given has been fairly easily disproven, with many chalking it up to his tumultuous childhood, though
I mean, yeah, that's probably the only reason. And then maybe the stuff he was, like, doing when he was alone, like, you never know what he's doing. What a pick, I know.
We have learned more information about his early years, with many of these stories proving to be incredibly disturbing, and hinting at the idea that Daniel was mentally unwell. For instance, it was said that he had an obsession with gruesome movies and games that seemed to inspire his own violent thoughts, as he began watching these graphic films at the age of 8. He took these films as inspiration.
Honestly, that's not even his fault. That's low-key, like, the parents for not monitoring, like, what he watches. Like, you have to watch what your kid watches, bro. Especially that young, like, what are you doing?
To start writing his own stories, which almost always ended in death and murder, and the details of which were said to be incredibly intense. And in a much darker example, about 6 weeks before the murder, During a normal day at school, Daniel began desperately yanking at his tie, insisting that it was trying to strangle him. When further asked about this, he then revealed that he was hearing voices, and those voices were telling him to hurt people. But surprisingly, after being given a psychiatric evaluation...
Alright, what do we think? I think he's just making stuff up low-key. But if it is something, then it's gonna be like schizophrenia.
The counselor told his mother that there was nothing wrong with Daniel. But to be on the safe side, they did offer counseling that Jackie would quickly deny.
Why would you deny it, bro? Like, there's clearly something wrong, which is why you're, getting, like, asking them, like, if something's wrong. And you're like, oh, he doesn't have anything? Nah, he's good.
A decision that, for her, may have ultimately proven fatal. Whatever made Daniel snap that day, it was seemingly a long time coming. And despite his young age, he would be sentenced to life in prison, with a chance for parole coming in the distant future. But the truly tragic note here is about his mother, Jackie, as she bought...
I think if you murder someone, you should either, get life or, like, some kind of, like, death sentence, bro. Like, because you took a life, bro. Like, that's just not fair. Like, only... Like, what's like, the actual, like, charge time for murder? Like, what, like, a few years? If it's, like, unmeditated or, like, not meditated or whatever. Like, that's like just like a few years, but like we really gotta fix that, bro.
Her son that iMac that he so clearly loved, and she did so in the hopes that it would bring some much needed happiness during such a tough time in his life. How could she have known that in reality, Daniel would turn around and use that very computer to plan and eventually carry out her very own murder? I want to give a huge thank you to my gold tier and god tier patrons: Allie Farmer, Barry Winstanley, Bazoo Music, Quinn Kiwi.
Alright. Murder gets a life sentence, which is 50 to 75 years. Oh, I thought it was maybe it's a homicide that gets less. There's one of them that like you're like barely in time, which is like stupid. I don't remember like what it is though. But yeah, I'm gonna take quick just dropping log type of break, and then we'll be right back. Oh, it's probably that one. It's either that or homicide, because homicide is just like you took someone's life, and it can be either from defense or like something else. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break. I have to use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna put one of my videos on. Y'all can, flame me for my awful editing back in the day, but yeah. Yeah, let me try to find like a good one for y'all. See. I think we'll do my...
Hello.
This one is 3 years old, so this one, the editing isn't too good, but like, y'all can have this for now. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me get... So I'll just give me like 1 second, and then we'll be right back. So... enjoy this for now, I guess.
Hello? Zarya not speaking. I just got fucking...
Guys, let's make dreams come true.
So I just got punched off the map.
Damn! My armpits smell like spoiled fruit.
Nah, that is crazy.
Look at you, bro. You're being an L-Bueller. You're being an L-Bueller.
Nigga, I have 9,000 healing. You got 6,000.
What does that mean? I got like.
Prince with all bear just cheered 1 bits. I remember talking about love with a girl, now her head up on the other side of the world. Never thought that you could grow apart this hard. Swear mom, or you my first love in my heart. Now I'm feeling more distant than ever. All we talk about is small shit like the weather, and I'm never feeling change. I'm frozen in an era. Why you hurt me so hard? This pain could never simmer. Now I'm gone. Now you're here. I know this pain could never disappear. You my real life. I ain't got no fear when you coming here.
Shit. Niggas should curse, bro. Niggas should really curse.
That nigga really just fucking clapping.
Barrier. Shit.
Shut up, Lewis.
Barrier Nikolai. Let's take this game serious. I'm gonna play May.
Let's take this game serious. I'm about to say, let's take this game serious. Pick May. What the?
Barrier. Why?
Barrier has been fried. Bro, you the fuck
Barrier. Next.
Barrier has been cooked.
Barrier, get it on.
Prince with all bear just cheered 1 bits. 776 octillion 767 septillion 575 sextillion 775 quintillion 858 quadrillion 319 trillion 202 billion 717 million 949,466 greater than 7 greater than 7 greater than 7 greater than 6 greater than 6 greater than 6 greater than 6 greater than 7 greater than 6 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 greater than Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
This stain card, bro. Like, come on.
Just change the M-O-H. Like, delete those letters and just put an E and an A in front of the T, and then you got Jordan.
Bro, shut up, bro. I said, why don't you just remove your whole name as a whole? Change the booty and say, I eat Reinhardt. There you go.
I'm Jordan's dad, Hart. That seems like a good name.
I just changed my name, Barrier.
For the very
Get out, Louis. You're mad ugly.
So what are you doing laundry for, my nigga? Aren't you like 20 years old?
Isn't he like,
you don't do your own laundry?
Becoming older and having to deal with doing his own laundry because he's getting older? Yes.
Prince with all bear just cheered 1 bits. If gooning is your power, what are you without it?
Is he be fucking bitching in his car? Yes. Yes, he is. Is he gonna fuck bitches with the convertible up? Yes. Yes, he is.
With the LED on past 7 p.m. Yes.
Does this nigga still have a bedtime? Yes, he does.
Wow.
He does. He does.
His chin still big? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Bro, what did you put in the chat, bro? Bro's over here talking about some. If gooning is your power, what are you without it? What even happened in the chat? Remember talking about love with a girl, now her head up on the other side of the world. I got a sneeze coming. Never thought that you could grow apart this hard. I swear, mama, you saw my first love in my heart. Now I'm feeling more distant than ever. All we talk about is small shit like the weather, and I'm never feeling change. I'm frozen in era. Why you hurt me so hard? This pain can never simmer. Now I'm gone. Now you're here. I know this pain can never disappear. You my real life. I ain't got no fear when you come in here. 676766. Alright, bro. And then the gooning thing. Bless you. Thank you, bro. Alright. What do we got now? We got the album reactions that we gotta do. And then we have... Maybe we'll get to Kingdom Hearts later, but like... What was I saying during that video that I was gonna talk about? I don't even remember. I'm gonna take my headphones off right now. We're not doing anything right now. You have to rate the album at the end. Yeah. I think the other one, well, I said the other one was like a 10 out of 13, so like, I think the last one was probably like a 6.5. You should see by the end which is the best. It is sometimes hard to understand Alex G. I listen to Kendrick, bro. We're good. From the way he sings. Well, we'll have the lyrics pulled up either way, so. Alright, so we'll do Trick first and then the other one, and then depending on what time it is, then maybe we'll run Kingdom Hearts for a bit, but I want to end at like 2:30. I don't want to go past 3. So like my goal is to end at 2:30, which is in 2 hours, and both these albums are pretty short. So if we get through them fast, then we might have time for Kingdom Hearts after. If not, then I think next stream we won't do any like music reactions, or if we do, then we just won't do any video reactions after. But yeah, I think that'll be like the plan for next stream. Bro, I was trying to say this, like the plan for like this stream yesterday, but my OBS crashed. Just like for no reason. Did we do oh, we didn't. We only did the hoop grid. Forgot about that. All right, let's get into that, and then all right, it's just the white screen, I guess. Yo, like okay, all right. Yeah, the hoop grid we didn't do too good, but it wasn't as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was awful. All right. Connections, and then we do the called game. All right. We got KD, Kobe, LeBron. AG. What do they all have in common? Off rip, I see Lakers players, but I feel like that's way too obvious. Because KCP was also a Laker. So I don't think it's that. KD, T-Mac. Did anyone else play for the Rockets, maybe? Okay, wait, Orlando. I don't know who else was in Orlando, though. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Like NBA champions. No. Kevin Garnett, T-Mac, Kobe. T-Mac, Kobe, LaMarcus. What do they all have in common, though? Yeah, nah. I feel like this is too obvious, though. Yeah, nah. 2000s scoring. Okay, so then maybe it'd be Kobe, Braun, T-Mac, and like KG. No. Okay, it said that there was one off when we did this. So maybe it's like something like this. I was gonna say like champions with the Lakers, but it says that we got 3, so this has to be like the 3. So what do these guys have in common? And I just said KCP, so who else could we? What does Robert Horry have in common with LeBron? Robert, LeBron, Kobe, Bryant, James. Maybe it's syllables. Kobe, Aaron, Bryant. No. I was gonna say it has like maybe syllables. Nah. I don't want to get a hint because we're just 1 away. Maybe like good dunks. No, that's stupid. I don't know why I even guessed that. Did we do KD? Who else was a Laker? We did KCP. We did Jackson Hayes. Was Jared Allen a Laker? I don't think he was. Or maybe a LaMarcus. I don't think so. No. Oh wait, I think Spencer might have been a Laker. No. I don't think it'd be Lakers because then it could be like any of these guys, you know? Maybe it's just Bill. 4+ championships, of course, bro. I had a feeling it was something with championships. I just had a feeling it like that we were gonna have some kind of championships. Like, did I not say that? Okay. So we got the bronze one first. So what do we got? Doesn't have a ring. Does LaMarcus Aldridge have a ring? Probably, right? I don't think Blake Griffin has one. Jared Allen doesn't. Jackson Hayes doesn't. Alright, no, it's not like no rings then. Alright, no, wait, KG does have one. Never mind, I'm stupid. No. T-Mac? Does T-Mac have one? I don't even know. KD, Blake, LaMarcus, Spencer. KD, Blake, LaMarcus, Spencer. No. Who was on that one Nets team? It was KD, Blake, LaMarcus. I know James Harden was there. Kyrie was there. Who else was there? It's gonna be someone. I know it's not Jokic. It's not Dinwiddie then, because we just guessed. Jared Allen. We're close. Alright, one of these doesn't belong. But who? Was Jared Allen really a Nets player? Really in the Nets? Alright, well, I think Jared is one of the right ones. He was? Damn, I didn't even notice. Alright, maybe let's get rid of LaMarcus, or maybe it's like... Because it's not going to be maybe Ryan. I don't know. No. LaMarcus is one of them. So it's either Blake or Katie doesn't fit into this. Drafted by them. Ooh. Okay, no. Katie was in the Supersonics. Was Blake Griffin drafted by the Hornets? No. Or not the Hornets, the Nets. I don't know where Jared Allen was drafted from. And I thought LaMarcus Aldridge was drafted from like the Spurs. Or maybe you're just saying, oh yeah, Jared is just, okay. But I don't think this is Nets, because then why wouldn't KD fit? It's going to be someone, maybe KCP? No. Wait, no, so KD does fit, so Blake Griffin that doesn't fit. Maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, so as these three. And did we try this combo? No. Okay, so we did these three. Did we do these three? Spencer was 23 Nets, but that's too late. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. Because if it was that one Nets team, then it'd be these three and then Blake Griffin, right? But it's not. Maybe it's just... It's okay, it's not going to be the Nets. It's not going to be the same team. KD played for the Sonics, OKC. He has 2 rings. Played with Steph? No. Because I don't think LaMarcus or Jared Allen both played with Steph. Played with James Harden, maybe? Who played with James Harden? I don't think any of these guys have. Or maybe Russ. No, Russ wasn't even in that team. Played with Kyrie, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I think we guessed Jokic, right? No, we haven't. Okay. Who haven't we guessed? Jackson Hayes? University of Tech. Yeah, I was not gonna get that. Alright, so who do we got? We got T-Mac, Jokic. These guys were in that Nuggets team. I think Spencer Dinwiddie was okay, yeah. Oh, 361 athlete. Okay. I thought it was just like the Nuggets team when they won. But I guess not. Alright, so what's the rare one then? Played under Doc Rivers. Oh, okay. I don't know KG played under Doc Rivers. Alright then. Alright, what's next? I called game. Alright, teams, visitor, Warriors, home, Kings. Year. Is that Draymond? What historic game is this? I have no idea. And this doesn't look like a playoff game because it would have said. This is Draymond. Oh wait, that's 35. That's KD, right? This has to be 17 through 19. Because of Warriors logo. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this is KD, right? Yeah, that's 35. I think it says Durant right there. So this is 2017, 18, or 19. I'm guessing 2017. Okay. No. What does it say right there? I think it's 18. Okay. You're right. March 31st, 2018. This is a regular season game. Coaches. All right. Warriors. Obviously, this is Steve Kerr. Bro had the easiest job during this time. Kings coach. I genuinely have no idea. Brad Stevens. Yeah, perfect. Nope. Who's this guy? This has to be the coach. This has to be. I don't know who is like what his name is though. Is that Vince? There's no way Vince Carter was a coach though. I'm not mad, but yeah, no, he's not a. Or are you talking about Sam Vincent? Because it just said that. It looks like Vince Carter though. Maybe there's another picture. That's Warriors bench. I don't know this. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Like, I don't know the Kings. Like, I don't know. Bernie Birkenstaff. Nope. Maybe that's Vince on the bench. No, I don't think Vince Carter played for the Kings or anyone. He played Raptors, Hawks, and I think that was it. I don't think he went anywhere else. All right, players. All right, well, this is the KD Warriors. We got Steph. Was he not playing? What? I guess not. Okay. All right, well, where's Kevin at? KD, Draymond, Clay, JaVale McGee was probably here. Yep. Who else do we got? This is 2018, so De'Aaron Fox was already drafted. I'll just type Fox because I don't know. Yep. Was Buddy Hield here? Yep, he was. All right. Looney. Yeah, Clay. All right, yeah, Looney. Damian Lee is not here. I can't think of anyone else that's on the Kings except for De'Aaron Fox and Buddy Hield. Warriors. Sean Livingston still here? Yep. Monk. Oh, I think no. Okay. No. Yeah, no, he's not there. Malik Monk is not there. I don't know. Over under 31.5 pauses. I don't even notice there was a prediction. One day we'll get a bang, bro. Facts. If it's like a more current game, then for sure. That was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was our chance, but we're buffoons. We are buffoons. This is probably gonna be like Clay's like 61-point game off like 11 dribbles or whatever it was or something like that, bro. I don't know if that was against the Kings. This might have been when a rookie got injured by Vince. Let's just put Vince in here. He was on the Kings? I didn't even know that. I guess this is Vince Carter then. Alright, well, who else do we have? I know 24 was Buddy Hield's number on the Kings. Chris Paul wasn't on the Warriors during this time. I saw 3. Yeah, that's not him. Marvel bag? What? Marvin bag for who? The Kings? No, unless I'm clicking the wrong name. Yeah, no, that's the other one. Oh, is Jordan Poole here yet? I don't think so. No, this is 2018. Jordan Poole's not even like in college. I'm just trying to think of who else they have. Do they have like Quinn Cook or something? Like they did. That's a crazy pull. The only reason why I guess that is because I saw JaVale McGee, and I was like, he was on the Lakers in 2020, so maybe it was like a package deal. That's like an insane pull. Okay, well, we have most of the Warriors. I just don't know any of the Kings. I don't know. Who's the Kings center? Oh, do they have Sabonis here? I don't think so, no. Yeah, Sabonis didn't come till later on. I can't read what that jersey said when he was hugging him. TJ Warren. Nope, not any of them. I have no idea. The Quinn Cook was a crazy pull, though. I'm mad, bro, so am I. Because, yeah, we got Clay. Oh, wait, Iggy. What? Okay, I guess Curry and Iggy just aren't playing this game. I don't know. Do we know anyone else who was playing in this game? Bro, the one that we suck at the most is the coaches, though. Like, until it gives us a more current game, then, like, the coaches are gonna be tough to get. Bogut. Nope. I can't. I don't think we're gonna get it, bro. This one's too tough. I think we just skip it. I don't know. Like, I don't know who is in this game. Apparently Curry isn't playing and so is Iggy. Like, who is their backup point guard? I say skip. Yeah, I think we just skip. It's gonna be so obvious for like the Warriors. See all players. Jordan Bell, Nick Young, Damian Jones, Bogdan Bogdanovic, bro. I don't even know he was in the Kings. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get any of these guys. I didn't know Bogdan Bogdanovic was in the Kings though. And then if we would have got anyone, it probably would have been Damian Jones or Jordan Bell, but I did not know. All right, next round, top scorer. I feel like this is probably the Klay Thompson game, right? If Klay is an option, then yeah. What? Okay. Maybe it's a KD type of game. What's so special about this game? Who scored the most? Alright, I guess it's KD then. Let's see what this was so special in the box score. KD had 27 points. I don't see what's so special about this game. Yeah, Steph and Andre Iggy wasn't there. Amon Shemper was in the Kings. All right, forgot about him. All right then. That's all for that. All right. So, was this a normal game? Yeah, it was just some regular season game. Like, just KD was the highest scorer and he had 27 points. It didn't even say like, oh, like insane highlight, like how the other one said, Klay Thompson with 41 points. It didn't even say nothing like that. It was just some regular game. Maybe it was just like the only game Steph Curry sat out of like that entire season. I don't know, bro. All right, so it's 12:36. We got like 2 hours till we end. So we have Trick by Alex G. And then we have the other album, which I forgot the name of, but we'll get to it. Always lock in. Facts. More by Alex G. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I've heard anything from Alex G. I might have heard like the instrumentals of something, but actual like full songs, never. So yeah, let me fix this real quick. All right. Probably heard Treehouse on TikTok or Race. All right. They're not even like the most like played songs on here either, which is crazy. It says Mary and Sarah are. Why is there so many names? Hold on. I guess there's just 2 names, but we got. Why did bro misspell cute? He's got Mary, Adam, Sarah. All right then. All right. I gotta get back in my little spot again on the side. So, give me a second, and then we'll do the intro, and then yeah. I need more water. All right, let me get to the cuck corner. He was your age when he wrote these. So Alex G is 34 now. Right? I think it says on here like how old he is. 93. So no, he's like 33. Okay. 33 years old, but he was about 12 when he made this. Or not 12, 20. Holy. Alright. Weekend fan reacts to Alex G for the first time. And Kanye fan, I guess, but, you know, mainly The Weeknd. But, you know, some hints of Kanye. Alright. First track is Memory. I'm gonna get the lyrics up on the screen too, so yeah. Let's just jump right into it then. Never heard of him before, so this is our first time, so let's go. What? Okay, wait, what's the alternative? Okay. Just so I know what to expect. Already this is like a lot more pleasing than the last album that we did. Like more like sonically pleasing. Let's see how he starts. Is the audio good? Let me know. Let me know if the audio is good. I got another sneeze coming. It always sounds weird. Alright. Right now it's kind of fine though. I don't know what I was looking for a baggie. Oh wait, hold on, never mind. I think I might know the reference. I have a buddy I grew up with. He hooked it up for me. I'm helping it my own way. When I'm stuck in bed, a little more than a memory sticks in my head. So is he talking about like his friend that he had? It seems like he's just like thinking of memories of like his old friend. Yeah, well, it's called Memory, I guess, so. A little more than a memory sticks in my head. My ears are getting touched. This is the one song off this album I've not heard. So you're telling me to react to albums, what's blessing my ears, bro? This is straight dash cam music right now. The rest of the song is good, but I don't know what this instrumental break is. Telling me to react to an album that you haven't even heard fully. That was kind of nice though. I like how he like the vocal like it was more clear when he said that though. I don't know what game he was playing though, but so far this is calm. This is like this is some just like low key, you know. I like it. Something left unclear. Lots of instrumental. I'm fine with that though. Be singing it all the time, you know, so the instrumental breaks are pretty good for a song, you know. Shout out God, bro. I don't know what he's going with this thing. Thought I heard something. As long as that part don't happen again. Wait, what do you mean? Ghosts. I guess so, bro. But low-key space, like I think space does go on like forever because like what we're like just one universe inside the galaxy, and then there's like probably multiple galaxies, bro. Like you never know. Who knows how long space goes for? When my ears were getting blessed. Yeah, as long as that. It's good though. They go to the everything playlist, but I don't know what else. Let's just keep playing. Forever. Track 2. So far it's 1 for 1. I like this beat. Fun fact, space ends at some point. If it did not, it would all be dark. It's such a peak song. That's low-key kind of true though, cause, or well, how do we really know that though? Does it actually not like? Does it actually have an end? You just like get to the corner and it's like, oh yeah, you can't go anywhere. You're just stuck there at that point. It's out of bounds. I like the instrumental so far though. Our knowledge. Well, also, like, we don't really know a lot as humans. Like, we don't really know a lot. Like, we only know 5% of the ocean, and like, we know that there's a lot of ocean. So, like, and like, space is like completely different. Like, you just have no idea. He kind of breaks. Oh wait, hold on. The flow low-key reminds me of All the Small Things by Blink-182. The way this is, like just think of that song and then just think of this. Kind of spitting facts. Yeah, you can see it too. Right here, I like this though. know he's also an individual artist. Honestly, that's tough, bro. Like, I like that. But yeah, I kind of like where this song is going though. It's like chill. This part's pretty good. I like this is probably the hook of the song, right? Like, I like it though. Instrumental break too. Why not? Most of his music chill, I can see that, bro. It's like just some low key, like it's like a vibe, you know? Like just you play this like when you're driving to the mall or something like that, bro. Like that's like you just got like maybe you driving with like a girl and you driving to a like the mall or something like that, bro. Like this is that type of song, you know? Like it's like kind of daytime, you know. I wouldn't say night drives. Night drives, like I can play like I can like look at the playlist and then you can see like what like a night drive song is. Anything by The Weeknd, night drive, 100%. But like this is like some chill stuff. Like this is like I wouldn't say summer. I would just say this is like some chill. Like, you know, you're driving, like maybe you're just driving, like just listening to music. This is like those kind of songs, you know. Sleep music. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's late night drive because late night drive you kind of need to like, you know, stay awake, you know. So do I see it? Yeah, I see it. Instrumental break. I like this. I like this. Yeah, this is. Say chill ride with Hidden Gems. That's where it goes. It's like that hidden gem, you know. Mary and Sarah, my favorite song here. I bet. That's a curveball. Hold on. All right, so we're 2 for 2 right now. This is track 3. We're going pretty fast right now, so I like that one. Like so far, that one's my favorite. So the beat on this already sounding kind of crazy, but we'll see how he goes on here. But yeah, right now, what was the last song called? Forgot. Forever. Forever's pretty good, bro. A lot of songs names Forever go so hard. All right, let's go. Some people don't like him because he was mean as a joke at a concert and talked about the devil in one of his songs. Was he like trying to praise it or something like that? As you know, obviously, like this is I'm a Christian, right? Like I don't. No, he just said it, bro. Who cares if he just said it then? Like what? That's like if I said like, oh, that's the devil right over there. Like what? Why would people be like so mad about that? I mean, some people are sensitive, I guess, but like still. All right, let's go right into it though. So he has a lot of like long intros, it looks like. So we've been in this intro for quite a while. Okay, problem. His delivery is a lot different, but yeah, we can't be getting stoned, bro. I heard his songs good. I heard this song's good. I don't mind. It's kind of graping my. All right, bro. I get sick when I get stoned. Yeah, bro. We don't get high, bro. Stay sober. His delivery's a lot different in here, though. They're not gonna try to like fix the dog, you know, like have it go outside of your lawn, bro. Why is it on the neighbors? That's crazy. W dog? No, bro. A dog's a menace. Rosie's crazy, bro. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you do animals, not people? Yo, I think you got a certain question for the rice purity test. You got that one question, didn't you? What do you mean you do animals, not people? I really hope it explains. Also, there's another song that's popular for just saying, I'm going to crack a rib when I get home. Wait, what? I just got hella confused when you said that. Now my phone is blowing up. All right. Keep my phone over here. I don't know. All right. But no, what does he genuinely mean? I do animals, not people. The song is called Animals, but like, what do you mean by that? The girls' DMs. Wait, what? What girls' DMs? Who's that walking down your stairs? Double check there's something there. Who's that He likes animals, not people. But like, the way he's saying it is crazy. Yeah, saying I do animals, like just it's when, like, I don't know why you say that. I'm not gonna say this is a miss though, but like I just wouldn't add this to like my playlist, you know. Like if I listen to the album, I'm gonna let it play, you know. I'm not like gonna go on my way to skip it. Like when you don't do people, you don't like them. I mean, yeah, but it's just there's other ways you can say that, you know. But yeah, I get it, but I guess there's other ways you can say it. It's phrase weird, yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. Apparently this is a fan favorite. That's kind of, honestly, well, I don't know. I guess we'll see from the rest of the album. I really like the beat though. The beat is pretty good. It's just mellow, low key, you know. All right, I say 3 for 3. I'm not gonna add it to my playlist though. This is like one of those songs where it's like you listen to the album and then you just let it play. Mary I like, some people don't. Yeah, always have good beats. Yeah. All the beats are pretty good, but they're all pretty like similar though. But I mean, a lot of albums like have like the same kind of sound, you know? You know what I mean? Alright, track 4. Or no, track. Yeah, track 4. So 3 for 3. That sounds like some Wild West type of thing. Like y'all heard that? The way like the string was. It sounds like some like Wild West type of stuff. Holy bro, there's only been one thing filled up so far. How long did this beat? This thing's about to be like half the song of the beat, bro. I'm fine, the beat is good, but like I've only heard like half the album. I guess we're listening to the whole thing now. Said his intestines are long. You mean the intros? I think everyone's intestines are pretty long, bro. Yeah, intro. Yeah, the intro is pretty long. Really getting into the third. Oh man, autocorrect. How does autocorrect change intro to intestines? I like the way he came on here. Pause. But like I like just the way he just flew on here. I like it. First verse, a little bit too slow for my taste, you know. So sometimes your boy like to go fast, bro, you know. Sometimes you just gotta rush the objective, plant bomb early. One thing I like about you, seem like you would not force someone to try to be a certain religion. Yeah, I don't really like, because I have a lot of friends who are different religions. Like I don't really mind that. But that's whatever, I don't care. As long as you chill, like that's all that really matters. Alright, I like the first verse though. The first verse is chill. I believe bears should rule the world. Alright, bro. Like I don't know what would happen if that happened. The hook is pretty slow, but the actual like what he's saying is low-key kind of tough though. Girl on a string, like maybe he's saying like, oh, she can just come right back. I got her on a string, you know. A lot of girls are like that these days. Kind of sad. And then it gets right back to it. How long is the instrumental again? I need him to flow on the second verse like he did in the first one. I hope he does. Holy, bro, I know more than half the song is gonna be instrumentals, bro. It's gonna finish this verse and then like this part, and then the rest is gonna be like just all instrumental. I'm fine with it though. How you liking the album so far? I mean, this is track 4. It's going pretty fast. A lot of instrumental, but like it's not like insane, like touching my ears with like insane ad-libs like how the Blade one was yesterday. This is when he was finding his voice, he said, and did not like singing a lot out loud. Yeah, it sounds like he's not really like forcing like singing, you know? But I like it though. Like, I hate when singers try to force things, you know? Or like when rappers try to force certain things. Like, it's like, just do what you like, you know? Like, if I was to make music, I wouldn't just try to like be someone that I'm not, you know? So I'm pretty sure it is about a girl being on a string, or like him being on a string. I think it's, yeah, that has to be what it is. Oh yeah, it says, "Are you a girl on a string?" And it says on the hook. If the rest of this is gonna be instrumental, bro, I don't care. It's still good. I'll add it to the end. Why'd it cut like that? Alright, now here comes the instrumental for another minute and a half. If I gave you all my love, yeah, rappers shouldn't force it. Yeah, bro, like, next song is also peak, alright, bet. Wait, what do you mean if I gave you all my love? What song is that from? Soldier. Oh, bro, that song is so buns, bro. And then instrumental for another minute. Thankfully, when I listen to music, it's on the playlist or something like that. And the Apple Music DJ be cooking, bro. It just be cooking with the transition, so it's probably not gonna have you listen to like a whole minute of just beats. It sounds very like Wild West though. Pretty good though. You can skip this part if you want. I mean, I got like a few seconds, so it's fading out. Yeah, so far it's pretty good though. This is song 4. I say it's 4 for 4 so far, but we got 16 songs, but it's short. I like how he just comes in off rip, not with that long intro stuff this time. Song 5, Advice. Alright, let's see what advice he has for us. Facts. Did he make this in a studio or something? Cause like, bro, like, I hate when like the instrumental is so much louder than his voice, and right now that's what it's doing. It's not his fault, but like, I think his bedroom, yeah. I can probably see that, like, not a studio, but this, like, it's not mixed that good, you know? Like, the instrumentals are pretty loud compared to his voice. I don't know if it's on purpose or what it is, but some artists do that on purpose though. I looked it up, it was not made in the studio. Yeah, because studios have like the professional type of sound. But oh, this world is full of fishes, bro. Low key facts, bro. You ever go through a breakup, you gotta remember there's a lot of girls in the sea, and if you start saying like, oh, she was some exotic type of fish compared to all the other ones, like you're just lying to yourself, bro. Like it's a reason why things happen. It goes for a DIY stuff. Oh, okay. It's like the bedroom style. So far, it's pretty good. He also is kind of a breakup artist, if that makes... Yeah, so... Like, breakup artists, I think of Juice WRLD, X, even The Weeknd, too. Well, the next album is hip hop. Oh, okay. I guess we might have to take a look at that another day then. We'll see what the viewers want when I put this on YouTube if they want it. But yeah, I like this so far. The beat is good. I like the hook, bro. But I trust you. Like, the world is full of everyone else, but I trust you. I like that. Like the stuff he talks about and everything is nice. I like it. It's chill. It's easy to understand. What hole are we talking about? Like. What hole are we talking about right now, bro? What do you mean stick your finger in the hole? Wild to say. I don't know what hole he's talking about. Yeah, but the Joey Valence albums is a hip-hop pop album. Alright. Is that the one you told me to react to next? Yeah, this album is pretty good so far. So far, there's no misses. But I would say that Animals is not like in the playlist though. But Forever is so far my favorite still. Yeah, after these, yeah. Well, what artist does that album like remind you of? Like, if you had to like think of like an album or like another artist, like what would it say? What would you say? Like, thinks about Animals got vaulted, yeah. But I would like Animals. Animals isn't bad. Like, it's like. If I listen to the album, like, while I'm, like, cleaning my room or something, I'm not just gonna skip Animals, you know? Like, I would let it play. But I just would add as, like, my playlist, if that makes sense. I like this, though. Forever's still the best one, I say for 5 for 5. Outros and intros. So far we're good. Yeah, this is pretty good so far. Pretty like solid cut of an outro. Alright. That was advice. So far, yeah, that's 5 for 5. Forever is still my favorite, and then probably String or Memory after. So yeah, Forever, Memory, and String are my top 3 right now. But we got People next, so let's see. Is this the shortest one on here? This is 1:30. Who's Marty? So do I, twin. So do I. I like this so far though. It's pretty short though. It's like I wish songs like these were like longer. Think they want me. Who's Marty though? The way that sound, I don't know if y'all heard that one song, Teenage Dirtbag. The way that like the girl part sounds, this sounds kind of like that. Like the way he said it, the flow and everything, and like the voice kind of reminds me of that. Like we all have, yeah, bro. Like this, the way that sounded reminds me of that. Sounds very similar. Not saying it's bad though, that's pretty good. Bro, what's with artists and taking pills these days, bro? Did we not learn anything from Juice WRLD? Like, I don't know, man. Like, this, I don't know why people get so addicted on drugs, bro. Like, just don't do it, bro. Save yourself, bro. It's gonna save you a lot of money and a lot of time. And energy too. You wanna feel good. You can feel good without it, bro. Alright then. Is he like kind of, I mean, you said he's kind of a breakup artist, so like these kind of, like the lyrics make sense for that. But like, bro, there's just so many other better ways you can handle it though. Other than drinking or smoking or popping pills, like that's like one of the worst ways, bro. Hit the gym, make yourself like make them wish that like they didn't do that. Stay on you, bro, and then like you'll get someone even better with that too. Like it's just how it is. I don't think he intends to be what he was on at the time. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what, 6 for 6? Yeah, 6 for 6. Did I add that to my playlist? I don't think. Oh, we have a lot of these are pretty short. I didn't even notice. A lot of these are short. This is like the longest parts. Now we're all getting, it's like minute, 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, but people's pretty good. Is that, oh, that's a star next to it. Whoops. Oh wait, did I end up favoriting it? No, I didn't. But we will add that to the playlist though. So for me to add a song to my favorite, it has to be really good. Like I can listen to it for hours and hours. That's like the criteria to me adding it to like the favorites. But everything. Alright. We got Whale next. 6 for 6 so far. The shortest song's always the best. Bro, you can say that with any artist too. It's so true. Is this shorter than Blade? I think so. It's like the same amount of... It's more songs, because there's 13 songs. but I think it's shorter. I think, or maybe it's like around the same length. Right now we're going pretty fast because is this better than, oh bro, I just can't read. I need to start wearing my contacts, bro. That's what it is. It's also because I'm like over here and the chat is way over there. But so far I say it's better than Blaze so far. We don't have any misses so far, which is good. So I say so far this is better than the Blade album. Go back to school, bro. I'll let you know that I have a 135 IQ. Sometimes I'm just too smart for my own good. Alright. Track what is it? 7? Yeah, track 7. Alright. 6 for 6 so far. Let's see. Nice, my fault. No, you're good, bro. It was just an online IQ test. I don't know if it's legit or not, but an IQ too high. It's not a niche reference anymore, bro. Everyone knows the meme.
My favorite animal is the whale.
He loves this flow, but low key, why is your bro? My favorite animal has to be like I mean, a dog is pretty obvious, but like, bro, low key, I like seals, bro. Not sea lions, but like seals, bro. Like, and that, like, if you could be any animal, I would want to be a seal, bro. Like, not in the wild, though, like in a zoo, because then you just sit there and just smack your belly all the time, just do whatever you want, bro. Whales. I mean, whales are also tough, but what kind of whale? Killer whales are just menaces. Blue whales just sit there. I don't even know. They just mog everyone for no reason. But yeah, I think my favorite animal is probably like a seal or something, bro. Seals are just so goofy.
I like his big fat tail. I like his big fat tail.
You can say that with, bro. That can be insane. Big fat tail. I like his big fat tail. All right then. That's all I'm saying. This is like the second thing that he said that was wild. Wait, so he's over here saying that his favorite animal is a whale and he's trying to kill it.
I wanna cut off a piece of him and I'll share.
Can you even do that? Can you eat whales? What else did he say that was wild? He said on animals, I do animals, not people, or something like that. Which, just the way he was saying it is just insane, bro. Like, I do animals. It's insane to say. We know which question you got right on the rice purity test.
You get a piece of the whale. I'm gonna fry mine with cinnamon and a pear. It's a
Protect the zoo at all costs, bro. This guy needs to be trespassed from the zoos, bro, and the aquariums. He's over here about to just slime out all the whales. I never had a whale before though. I don't even know that was a thing. Put it with cinnamon and a pear. Seafood is my favorite type of food though. I love it.
It's a 3-course meal. My favorite animal is the whale. I like his big fat tail. I like his big.
He likes his big fat tail. He loves that tail, bro. Bro, like saying that your favorite animal is a whale and you're gonna eat them is like saying my favorite animal is a chicken and I'm gonna just stab it while it's flying towards me or something like that, bro. Like, that's insane to say. And then just cook it like with some, like, and then you're like talking about like what type of seasoning you're gonna put on it. Like, So what that reminds me of. I'm not gonna say it's. I don't know. I don't know if it's a miss, cause like the actual like. This is another one of those songs where it's like if it's playing like if I'm just like playing the album, then I'm not gonna like skip it, you know. My favorite animals are capybara. That's low key. I think we give this like the first miss though. I don't know. Cause like I wasn't really clicking with anything. It was kind of just pretty bland the entire way. I'm not gonna say it's a hit or anything. I'm just gonna say it's a miss. Alright, we're on Trick. This is the title track. Anything that involves animals or mid low key. Alright, so what else do we got that has an animal? Only whale and an animal so far. Alright. This one doesn't have the lyrics on it for some reason. Trick. Is this just no lyrics at all? Just like a beat? Like maybe like a switch up is happening in the album. I kind of like when artists have like the midway point of albums though. He might have tricked you. Maybe he did, bro. That's why I'm not pulling up Genius to find the lyrics though. Yeah, this is just an instrumental. I'm not even gonna count this as like a part of it then. So I'll say we'll just. We're at 6-7. We're at 6-7 right now. I love interludes on albums. Yeah, some interludes are pretty good, bro. I like them. Some albums when it's like multiple songs, it's nice to have. Interludes. Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro? Yeah, we're still 6 for 7, which I hate that I have to say that out loud, but.
I think you're cute.
Alright, we have the first name. Wait, no, that's not a name. I'm just blind. It was technically not weird. It's not always something. I mean, yeah, that's true because like people use it like for their car and everything. But the way that, you know, this generation is like just like freak level is just blown out of the water and everything. Can't really say that anymore, bro.
I think you're cute. I'll keep you in
these kids. Lubrication 6-7. Alright, hold on. He's already talking crazy already. Hold on.
I think you're cute. I'll keep you in the cellar. Show you to the children. Kill me after dinner.
What? What does he mean by that? I think you're cute. I'll keep you in the cellar. Show you to the kids, and then you can kill me after dinner? Wait, what? Look like someone. Oh, bro. Alright.
You're alright. Kill me after dinner. You're alright. You look like someone I could bury in the garden.
I hate that his flow and like the beat is pretty good though, but the stuff he's saying is insane.
Cover you in diamonds when I die, and when I die, and when I die, and when I.
Is he singing as a character? Probably, bro. I don't know, man. This is giving some David type of vibes, bro.
I'll pick you up, I'll tear out all your.
How does that make sense? When I die, I'll dig you up. You're dead, bro. What? Main character? I don't know about that.
I'll pick you up, I'll tear out all
back of my car. I would want to react to David, but like the stuff he did was crazy. Like I can't listen to that guy, bro. I wanted to react to him, and then like all of the drama came out, and I was like, I have 2 misses in a row. No, I wouldn't say this is a miss though, because like I like the beat and I like his flow. It's just he's talking crazy. But I have Kanye in my playlist, so you know he always talking crazy. So like this isn't even that bad. Unless I find out that he's over here doing some David stuff, then like it's fine. Talking on Bath Saul's facts. Capitalize it next time, gang. So, hold on. If he's talking about a girl and saying that they're God, this reminds me of Old Tyler just because of what he's talking about. I gotta listen to Old Tyler. It's more common, bro. Old Tyler was on some crazy stuff, but I gotta listen to his old albums and even his new stuff. I haven't really been listening. I only know like his main songs, like everyone knows, you know, and like a couple deep pulls, but like not really. I gotta listen to them. Pause, by the way, deep holes. Yeah, Tyler the Creator. Yeah, because his old stuff was insane. Wait, what do you mean deep holes? Oh, is he in an ad break right now? This is supposed to be a good song. It's just called So. Alright. I mean, I'll put it in the everything playlist. I don't know if I would like want this in like the chill playlist or anything like that. Oh, I meant to say deep pulls, not like deep holes. Whoops. Might have sounded like that. I don't know. Alright, yeah, but I'll put that in the everything playlist. So far we're 8 for 9. Real Ones, No Odd Future. Who's Odd Future? I heard it before. Hip hop group members. I think we'll have time. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have time for another album. Because I want to end around 2:30, 3 at the latest. Yeah, Odd Future. We can low-key probably listen to one of their albums. Like, I'll put it on the list. But yeah. Alright, next one is So. We are 8 of 9 so far. This is track 10. Odd Future had members like Frank Ocean, Tyler, and Earl Sweat. Bro, I gotta listen to them then. Hold on. You gotta do a reaction to them. I gotta listen to more, bro, Frank Ocean, like, is one of my, like, most played artists. But, like, I need to, like, listen to, like, more of them, you know? Like, I only know, like, his albums, like, a few of his, like, singles. But I gotta listen to, like, the other singles, stuff like that. Oldie, Such a Peak Song. I'm guessing that's from Odd Future. Alright, but anyway, this is track 10. This is So. This is 2 minutes and 30. Okay, so we're going back into like the regular type of length.
I am so blue.
the guitar. The guitar is nice. Yo, chat. I low key wanna like learn guitar. I don't know if that's crazy. Like, I already said last time that I wanted to like learn how to produce, but like I low key want to learn guitar too, like electric guitar, not like acoustic guitar, but like an actual like electric one. I feel like that'd be kind of tough. Learn it on stream or something like that. That'd be kind of fire. The instrumental in the first part was kind of strange. I don't know. I don't know about the music, like with this song. Or what do you mean? Like, I don't know about the music. Like, what do you mean? I like the effect on it though. The guitar is nice. Background, let me get it. Oh yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure about that either. Is this dude in like a toxic relationship or something? You make me sick, make me like it. Bro, there's like barely any lyrics in these songs anymore. It got better towards the end, but I don't know if I give it like a... And like sometimes the guitar sounds distorted, like how it did right there. Like, let me roll it back a little bit. Like, it sounds a little bit like strange. I don't know. Maybe a miss, maybe a 0.5. Probably a miss. Like creepy, yeah. Instrumental break. He's behind you, buddy. There's no one behind me. Bro thinks he can scare me like I don't have my stream manager, so I can just look at like the screen that you guys see on the left. You guys can't trick me, bro. Yeah, I think we give that a miss. I don't know, because like the lyrics weren't really speaking to me. So 8 for 10. Next one is Mary. This one has like the dot next to it, which means everyone is playing these ones. Mary and Sarah are like the most played, it looks like. Alright, 8 for 10 so far. Halfway through. I think we're probably more than halfway through, since a lot of these ones are like the lengthy ones, and then these are all pretty short. Top 3 song, what, Mary? Alright, but let's see if it's really that good then. Or top 5. We'll see if it's better than Forever, Memory, and String then. Because so far Forever's still my favorite. And then String, and then probably Memory after. Alright, 8 for 10 so far. Here we go. This is Mary. Yeah, I heard this instrumental before. Or like at least this intro part, at least. I've heard this part. I don't know where, but I've heard it. So tough. I like the way that it, like, I just like the melody so far. Yo, she might want to get that checked out, bro. Big red eyes. That's I don't know. That's, you know. It goes from big red lips, which is, you know, we like a girl that we can do a lot with that, right? Hold on, that sounds insane. Sharp teeth and big fat hips. What does he mean? I'm pausing way too much right here, but it's kind of funny. Like, we all got that one girl we want to do that to, though. Okay. This is like some you play with your girl. This is like one of those type of songs. I like it. Especially if her name is Mary, then that's like with the huz. Nah, bro, not with the huz, but with the right one, with the wife, bro. Or if you're with a girl and your name is Mary, then like, yeah, you play that. Maybe the other one is what, Sarah? Maybe you play that if your girl's name is Sarah. I love the guitar though. Yeah, this instrumental is amazing. Sarah's the best on here. Not as my favorite, but it's not on this album. Okay. Yeah, I knew the moment the instrumental came in, like in the beginning when I like heard it, I was like, okay, I've heard it before, it's probably good. So yeah, I'm right. What? This is either top 1 or top 2. I low-key gotta listen to, what's the other one called? I gotta listen to Forever again. But right now this is either 1 or 2. Where did the lyrics go? What does that even mean, though? I am real, you're not? She's trying to dump you or something, bro? Yeah. It is what it is, man. Just gotta live with it. Alright, that's Mary. We are 9 for 11 then. So, and what was it, Whale? For the misses? Or, well, I guess Trick isn't really like a song, so what, we're like 8 for 10. Yeah, 8 for 10, because Trick doesn't really count. Change. It's pretty short, 2 minutes. Did I add that to the playlist? Forgot. Add to playlist. This is everything. I think I added it. I don't know. I guess I'll see later if there's like 14 of the same songs. And then that goes on the. It goes on the one where. With like the girl, you know. And then I say Chill Ride. Yeah. All right. Change. So far, this album's pretty good. I like how soft spoken he is. It's like it's soothing, you know. That's what I like with some artists. Saw your friend's band play a little show. Alright. Looks like a story. You got our preferences, you know. Right. Was my fit tough? Some people it sounds weird, but I like it. Like the album or the song. But like, if I was in your dreams, was my fit tough? Because if not, that wasn't me. His voice, no. I think he changes his voice a lot. I think that's what it is. So it's never like exactly the same. Like Frank Ocean sounds like his voice is very consistent. Like you play a Frank Ocean song, you know that that's him. Same thing with like The Weeknd, like you know that that's him. Who else? Kanye, you know that's him. Drake, you know, well, I don't know. Drake does random accents for no reason. Lil Wayne, you know that's him. Just like, you know, like there's a lot of people that you can like know from their voice. His voice, he like changes it a lot, which is fine. It's probably like an effect that he does, but like it kind of makes him different, and I kind of like that. His new music is so different. He said he matured his music. He barely plays old songs anymore. Is his old music like more hip hoppy, or like what kind of genre is it? Still like this? All right, hold on. Right now this is pretty good though. I like the little story he's saying. This is old. Yeah. It says what, 2012 or 2014 or something like that. All right, let's just finish with this though. So far it's pretty good. Yeah, we might have to put some more Alex G on our list. I love the storytelling he's doing though. I low-key forgot that I was even reacting. I was just vibing to the music, bro. Is that why you said wow? Yeah. And then I had to say something, otherwise I would have just zoned out completely either. This is nice though. I like it. Another outlaw place again. Maybe Late Night Drive. I don't know. See you later. I'll say honestly maybe top 3. That's a hit though. So because streak doesn't really count, that we're now 9 for 11. This is a song for like an edit. I can see that honestly, like a. Ooh, hold on. Like when LeBron retires, I swear, I hope he does not. Please don't happen. I pray every night that that won't happen. But you can use this. Like you can use this. Like I don't like how things change because like how the NBA would change without LeBron. You know. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, yeah. Late Night Drive. Welcome to the elite playlist. That's like the tough playlist. Other than the favorite playlist, that's one of the hardest ones to get to. Well, actually, not. It kind of depends on the song, but Clouds. Is this another like interlude? Okay, we're 9 for 11, yeah, because, yeah, alright. It's another interlude. It sounds like something you would hear at like a church or like a wedding or something. It has like that type of vibe. Ooh, hold on, that little like drop. The title is fitting too. It makes you think like you're on a cloud. The way this is. It reminds me of Minecraft music, low key. Like you can't tell me that you wouldn't hear this in Minecraft when it's like daytime, just like vibing, like just walking around getting wood or something like that. This song wouldn't play. Like yeah, this sounds like in Minecraft music is top tier, and we all know that. Yeah, it's definitely an instrumental track. That's why there's no lyrics, but it's nice though. It sounds like a Minecraft song, you know? But do we add this as one of those like main songs, or do we just skip over this and just not like include it? Because like it's an instrumental, but does that really make it a song? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, we'll skip over this, but like, this is definitely like, this is nice, you know? It's kind of like when you listen to like a soundtrack of a game. This is like one of those type of songs, you know? It's like the ones that you play. It's like you go to the album and click play on that certain song. I like it, bro. Blessing my ears right now. Not even in a joking way, it's like genuinely blessing my ears. Top 5, even though it's not like a legitimate like type of song. Put this with like a solid story and like the lyrics and everything, this might be like the best song. Yeah. I'm not gonna include it. Are you live on YouTube? No, I'm not. My PC is not good enough to do multi-streams like into huge platforms. The only thing I can really do that with is TikTok. My PC is not that like insane. Even then, YouTube's rules are a lot more different, so it's like kind of hard to like do reactions and stuff like that. Yeah, this is nice though. I like it. I'm not gonna count it as a song, so really we have 14 songs. I'm on mobile right now. What do you mean? Like just on your phone? Yeah, Twitch mobile. I'm not live on YouTube right now though. I don't really ever go live on YouTube. I haven't went live since like 2023 or something on there. It was just like one time. But yeah. This one's nice though. I'm gonna say I would say it's a hit, but it's kind of like an interlude type of song. I wish it wasn't though. So I say we have like what? All right, so we have 2 interludes. So technically that's still like the 11th song. So we're still 9 for 11 then. All right. Adam. Let's see what this is about. 1 minute 46, shorter than the instrumental. Oh. I like the little cut.
I'll make a $20 bet. Adam won't get his lunch.
Yeah, ban the view butter.
Box back.
Yes, sir.
I took it an hour ago. He's crying in the snow. I'll never let it go.
Bro made a bet about the lunchbox, and then he himself just took it. Bro's a bully.
He's crying in the snow. I'll never let it go. I hope when Adam goes home, he hides it from his mom. He thinks of me alone.
Pause, bro. Why do you want another man to think of you?
And when we're swimming at the Y, I'll splash him in the eye. I'll dunk him till he cries.
The only reason why this would be acceptable is if he took your girl. Other than that, like you're just being a bully just like for fun. Like I don't see a point of that. I like this instrumental right here. It'd be like, why you bully me?
I'll make a $20 bet. Adam won't get.
I know you meant to say hilarious, but like, bro, the spelling. You're not getting your lunchbox back, it's you had it, bro.
An hour ago, he's crying in the snow. I want him so.
English is my first language, by the way. It's mine too, and I, don't know how to read sometimes. What do you mean I want him so? It's a little sus. It's a little weird, bro. Why the hell did I just say sus, bro? Am I like 5? Don't laugh at me, bro. Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a miss. It's alright, you know? So... we are... I don't even know. We're 13. No, we're 12 for 14 now. Or well, we're at 10 for 12. Yeah, we're 10 for 12 because it's like, yeah. Sarah, ooh, about to bless my ears. All right, let's see if it blesses mine too. Song too, not longest, longer than the other ones. Yeah, why is it doing this weird thing where it doesn't play? The flow so far is pretty good, and the instrumental wasn't bad. I like it.
You know what Sarah meant when she said you be my guest. To keep the faith, to save your face, you'll never make the place. Why do you even run the race? I can't be what you need. I am stuck in a dream. I am stuck in a dream. Don't you know she's been here all along? In a dream, she belongs in a dream.
What does it mean she belongs in a dream though? She belongs in it like she's too good to be true? Is that what it means? Like she's like a dream girl type of... She's been here all along in a dream. I'm stuck in it. That has to be what it means. Yeah. I'm so smart.
Every day I'll make promises that play Sarah's heart.
Bro. You just said that she's like your dream girl pretty much, and you're over here talking about you're trying to just ruin her heart.
So I can watch her fall apart. 'Cause I know when I break her down, we'll sit on all the happy clams that live around this funny town.
What? Bro, is this dude like low-key toxic or something? I once wrote all the lyrics on this in a piece of paper. It's not that much to write though. Yeah, a lot of his songs aren't very dense with lyrics, you know? But bro, this dude low-key kind of toxic. I can't say nothing. I listen to The Weeknd, but
Around this funny town, she loves me like a dog, and when we mess around, I'll let her know the truth I found. Why I hope it's fading every time I wait. That second guess became my plate. Did I?
what does he mean a game I played? Is he just like trying to play like a game, like just saying if it would ever end or something like that? Is that what it is? Even though it's just like a bit of, like a dream girl to him. It's not bad. Okay, okay. Chill ride type song. Oh, instrumental breaking though. It's not bad though. Essentially, you should listen to Nah. It does not have to be tonight. Okay. I'll make sure I listen to it on stream then. Alright, this is the last one. 16 Mirrors. So far, I'll say that's a hit. You know, I have it in the playlist, you know. So, and we had two. Alright, so we had two misses, so that would be 13 for 15, but two of them are also like. So we're 11 for 13. Alright, yeah. 11 for 13. Last track. A minute and 25. Mirrors. The way it sounds already kind of sounds like Mary. Is this like a feature? This is not him. No way this is him. This is him? Ain't no way, bro. This is what I mean though, like he doesn't really use like the same type of voice. So it's like, is that really him, you know? He just pitched his voice. I mean, I can tell, but it just does not sound like him that much, I mean. Is he doing this to like try to sound like a girl or something like that, and try to like do this like this protect like the perspective of a girl? Is that what it is? Cause no, I don't know. I can't really tell with the lyrics. Okay. It makes sense as an outro track, but like I would say that's another miss though. So with two interludes and 3 misses, that's 14 total songs, so we're 11 for 14. Not bad. Honestly pretty solid. I think my favorites, I like 11 for 14 is pretty good. It's not every song, not every album's gonna be like perfect. It's rare. But Forever was good. Right, this one is pretty good. String was pretty good. I think Forever, Mary, okay, so I think maybe I go Mary and then Forever and then let me listen to Sarah again. Yeah, Sarah's pretty good. So I think it goes Mary, Forever, and Sarah. I mean, Sarah and Forever are kind of interchangeable though. It kind of depends. Clouds would have been like one of the best ones too, bro. Which one was Change again? Yeah, this one was also like. So okay, I'd say it's Mary, Sarah, Forever, Change. What else? Memory. So that's like the top 5. So yeah, this one was pretty good for 2012. It's pretty good, right? Yeah, this is saying like it still says alternative, so I guess he's still like an alternative type of guy. Drops pretty often too. Yeah, pretty good album, honestly. So YouTube, let me know what to react to next, whether it's from Alex G or from anyone else. You know, I'm always down to react to whoever. If I listen to it, then I'll let you know. But if not, then yeah, you'll probably see a reaction. All right, bro, it's 2:30. How long is this other album? Punk Tactics. Whoa, hold on. Not trying to press play, bro. Like, just. Punk Tactics album. Alternative 2023. 31 minutes. I kind of stretched that album out for a while though. Like a 30-minute album can turn into like a 50-minute reaction. So I don't know if we get to this album today. I desperately gotta fix my sleep schedule before my mom hits me with like a bell or something. In GTA. Yeah, wait, let me see if I ended up adding like double of a song in here. Yeah, of course, in GTA, of course. You can just see the amount of Kanye that I put in here, bro. In the everything playlist. This is when I was trying to like really listen to Kanye, and I was like, hold on. I wish I would have listened to it album by album though. Same thing with Kid Cudi. I look, you gotta like listen to more Kid Cudi albums. I don't know like too much of his songs, but I know like the main ones. I know Man on the Moon, like the original. But like Man on the Moon 2, I don't really know that. I know like probably like 4 songs on there. So this is taking forever. I'll just look at it on my phone before my PC explodes from it going too fast. So yeah, what was the song that you said though? We could probably just do that. Said it was like Nah or something, right? All right, we'll do a reaction to Nah. I don't know if I'm even saying that right, but when was this released? 2010. even older. All right. If you're feeling even more, their Harvey Witch is also good. All right. All right, so we'll do Nah. So, all right, YouTube, this is my Nah reaction. Well, hold on, that's an awful intro. Hold on. Actually, things to do is good, so you could do that instead. Things to do. What do you mean? Is that another song? Oh, it's in the same album. Or both, or we can just do like the album. Or is the whole album not like as good? January 1st, 2010. Wow. I don't know. I only know 3 songs off. Well, I mean, we'll see what YouTube thinks, and I put their reaction out. Then we'll just do that then. If there's like a single or something though, then we can react to that. I don't think there was any singles that we wrote on the thing. Let me see. I don't think we have any singles. Yeah, we just have albums. Alright, so we reacted to Trick, so we can erase that one now. There's some Alex G single, or we could do some other artist. Let's do another artist. Yeah, let's think of more artists, because we need more artists. If you have a lot of underground like albums, then we have like we need to find more singles to react to. And then we'll do one single for the day. It's an oldie by Odd Future. Oldie Odd Future. The OF Tape Volume 2. Yo, you're reacting to music today? Yeah, we're about to end though. I'm doing like singles right now. Just like one last single. You can request a single, but that's probably gonna be like it for tonight. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so if you have a single, then let me know. And then, all right, but we got Oldie by Odd Future. This is off an album, so maybe we can react to the album next time or something like that. But this is Oldie by Odd Future. Oldie by Jada Kingdom, bro. You love Jada Kingdom, bro. All right, Oldie by Odd Future. Here we go.
Yo, shout out to everybody worked on the album. You feel me, Shane?
10 minutes? Yo, what? Hold on, bro. Alright, Oldie by Odd Future. We got a 10-minute song here, guys, so let's just get it over with. See how long. Over, under, how many pauses for 10 minutes?
Yo, shouts out to Ty Dollars, shouts out to Haji Daddies, shouts out to Lev Brizzle. Yo, shout out to everybody worked on the album. You feel me, Shane? Yo, shouts.
Why did it just restart? Wait, what? Am I tripping? 64. Yeah, that seems more. I guess my phone fell. Alright. I don't know why it just restarted, but we'll try to bring it back to where it was. Yo, he's going crazy. Hold on. We gotta hear the rest of the verses before I add it to like a playlist. But so far, this is going. He's going crazy, bro. White and black. So we got us a light skin, bro. Shout out light skins, bro. Light skins. Some light skin girls are like mad pretty. Not a fucking lie, man. Whoa. Whoa, that's insane. He's a munch. At least you know. At least you know. Whoever this is, he's a munch. But I mean, I am too, low key. So, high key, actually. He's just over here flexing them diamonds, bro. And talking about, oh yeah, the GT3. Bro, a GT3 is low key like one of my favorite cars, like the GT3 RS. The 911 GT3 RS. That's like when I get rich one day. I'm not gonna tell nobody, but there's gonna be signs. Bro, you can't solar counter. We're not doing a slur counter, bro. There's gonna be way too much in this song. But you, bro, saying OF to like OD like nowadays is crazy. Cause like when did this song come out? 2012. Yeah, you can't say 2012. Or you can't say OF like that, bro. Where we at?
Probably will.
Yeah, I know it means odd future, but like you can't say OF now, bro.
It's still Mr. Smoke a lot of pot. Get your baby mommy pop with my other snobby bot.
Hold on, wait, where are we at?
I love her, probably not. Know your shit is not as hot as anything I fucking drop. Bitch, I'm in the zone, stand alone like my colleague cop.
pull up Genius just so I know who's talking, but I'm not gonna look at like the lyrics like while the song is going. Me, la. I'm not done with the song, bro. I'm pulling up Genius. So, okay, yeah, first verse was Tyler. And the intro. And then it was Haji, I don't know. And then Left Brain. Oh, and that's why I said, you know, Left Brain need a free. Okay. 4 is Mike G. I think I got a speed run for fastest to be mod. Honestly, probably, bro. And then it was Damo Genesis. Then there was a little interlude that's talking about the Persian rug. That was Frank Ocean. And now this is Frank Ocean. Yeah, I know Frank's voice, bro. I'm a genius, bro.
Folks down in Muscle Beach.
Alright, let me.
Pumping iron and bone, bumping old leaves, the rhymes on the song cutting, you can sample the feel.
Green just floats around here, but he's not typing. Is he really? I did get my first band, big accomplishment. Facts, bro. It's usually me, just like, it's usually because I just go over like really fast though.
Headphone bleed.
Is so good, like he can rap and he can sing like pretty good, and then he doesn't even try. Nah, I'm still here, just haven't typed. Fire, bro. Gotta know you're, you know, breathing and alive, you know. Bro, Frank Ocean is so, bro, this is why Frank Ocean is one of my favorites. I gotta get into more of his music though. We can react to some of his singles like another day. But Frank Ocean is so tough. What's that wolf or not the wolf, bro? Wow, I said wolf because it said that. What's with that effect that he did right here? It's funny, bro. Just for the bitches, like, bro. What are you doing, bro? All right. Next one is Earl Sweatshirt.
A little bit of money in my pocket. Fuck it.
Slow-mo. Yeah. We're gonna end up reacting to just anything. I mean, we're trying to expand my music taste, so yeah. I wasn't even trying to be like a reacts type of streamer either, bro. But I mean, it's kind of fun. It's pretty easy to do. Miley Cyrus reaction when in a month. Got Mommy Astral next. In the middle of playing games, all low key. What if I do like a sub goal? Like I'll start putting a sub goal or something. Mommy ASMR reaction. No, bro. I'll do a sub goal and I'll say like 5 subs to listen to Mommy ASMR while playing Siege ranked games or something like that. And it'll just be in my ears just while I'm doing that. Or like some Dead by Daylight, since I was supposed to play that today, but we just didn't like end up doing it. Playing Kingdom Hearts with Mommy ASMR in the background. Drug, bro. All kind of drugs are L's, bro. Like, just don't take them. Then your life won't go into absolute just torture and horror.
OF, shit, that's all I got for. OF, shit, that's all.
I take drugs every. I mean, if it's prescribed, then that makes sense. But if you're just doing random like Xanny or whatever, then it's like, bro, what's like I have prescriptions I have to take, so. But that's like regular, you know. It's controlled. People that just pop perks and Xannies or whatever just for fun. They like that's when it's like bad. But this is hilarious, bro. Just OF, that's all I got. All right then. It was when the Essler was not as bad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because nowadays you say anything that this dude just said in his entire verse, then you get canceled immediately, bro. One of my friends literally said the F slur earlier. Longest song I ever heard. Yeah, I don't think. No, I think I've heard a 12-minute sing about me. I'm dying of thirst by Kendrick is longer. All right. That was pretty good though. I added that to my chill playlist. Like that's like the type of song that you listen to when you're just like hanging out with your friends, like in a car, just like chilling, you know? That's like that type of song. And it'd be like any time of day, that's like just one of those type of vibes. 10-minute song takes 30 for us. Pretty much, bro. We started at like just yeah, pretty much. Gotta extend the song enough. All right, what was that song? Let me scroll up and find it. Moody by Jada Kingdom. And at 304 for you. Yeah, 305 now. But we'll just do this last song that he wants and then we'll end after. What is to be expected from this? Modern dance hall. We're on a 2-hour time difference. I know. You're in Eastern time. I'm in Mountain time. All right, we got Moody by Jada Kingdom off the New Religion EP. So we're doing Punk Tactics next stream. I think I'm gonna. This EP wasn't even dancehall. It says dancehall, bro. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do it next stream. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow though, but I wanna, like, for tomorrow, like for me personally, I'm just trying to like wake up at like a good time, get my body right, get my diet right again, you know, and then like just reset my sleep schedule, you know, because it's been pretty bad. So as long as I like slump by like 3:30 and get like at least 6 hours, then I'm gonna be chilling. Maybe hit the gym. If I hit the gym on a Sunday, it's probably gonna be like plyometrics or something like that. Get like some explosiveness in my legs, stuff like that. You know, since you're like trying to be a basketball player, then like you should definitely do some plyometrics, bro. It's amazing. You like really feel like the explosiveness, like your jump height will increase too. It's like what it's about. So you can like dunk better and stuff like that. I can't dunk, but you know. All right, Moody. All right, well, I already did the intro, but yeah, here we go. It grows 3 inches. Yeah, bro, it does. Free ball when you do plyometrics.
What's wrong? You seem a little moody. Bonus spliff and relax, it's soothing. What's been on your mind, me want remove it. You can take your time, I'm not pushed. Calm down and listen to the music. A little one drop a day should do it.
A little one? What? What does that mean? A little one. It's probably some slang for something. I don't
And
know.
listen to the music. A little one drop a day should do it. Just run a small boat, now we cruising. Me want you smile when me ask how you doing. It's a good day and there's more to come. Happy same way, don't know money now. This is a safe place, take it off and done. And we're the same age, make we have some fun. Find a beachfront and soak up the sun. Cause we no concern, but no teeth and tongue.
Can we know? Yo, I'm such a child, bro. I don't know how I graduated high school, and you know, I don't even know how I'm 20, bro. No. Can we know?
Find a beachfront and soak up the sun. Cause we no concern, but no.
Honestly, this gives me like driving by the beach type of vibes. We ain't concerned about any gossip. Is there like a bar in here or something? Yeah, this is like a beach type of song.
Hey, when you ask what's wrong with me, you know it's wrong, you know it. Hey, when you ask what's wrong with me, you know what you did, you know it. Don't think I don't got no emotion just cause I don't show it. Artist whiffing, huffing, puffing, why the hell you ain't blow it? Turned up on his, almost blew it down. Run up on your body in my bro bed.
Bro's parents are older than bro. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. IQ too high.
Break the bank, you got so much overhead. Treat you like the truth. Break the bank, you got so much overhead. Treat you like the truth, you just don't know it yet. Twinkle, twinkle, all the little stars, even through the fog. When they see a song, get this raw, they think we involved. You gon' see that.
It's like kind of offbeat now a little bit though, but it's still chill. Like this is still like beach vibe, kind of summer vibe, low key.
The lies and the flaws when you read the blog. Besides, respect to all the dogs, I see your dog. Besides, respect this thing on mine, my kitty cat. See, it really fat. Besides, I got.
What? Besides, my kitty cat, it's really fat. Like, bro, why are you talking about your cat, bro? What? Besides, my kitty cat, it's really fat. Bro, just dissing his cat.
Got a baby boy on the way. I pray that he's really black, just like his daddy was.
He really black, bro. This dude talking wild.
My kitty cat, see, it really fat. Sorry, I got a baby boy on the way. I pray that he's really black, just like his daddy was. I really that.
What's wrong? You seem a little moody. Bonus spliff and relax, it's soothing. What's been on your mind, me want remove it. You can take your time, I'm not pushed. Calm down and listen to the music. A little one drop a day should do it. Just run a small boat, now we cruising.
Yeah, this is just like, this is some feel-good music, bro. Like, I can't even say nothing. Like, just, you know, listen to the music. You know, this is just some light, bro. Like, just drive, like, bro. Like, if I lived by a beach, this is literally just like driving down like Ocean Boulevard or something like that. You're just driving like that, bro. Just, you got this song playing, you know.
They want you smile when me ask how you doing. Let's take a trip and ignore everybody like them don't exist. Talk about with childhood and how this world is bullshit. Snacking and slice, spread on some nice escovitch. Just imagine it, forget the world, make them go on. You can check.
Make them go. Wait, what does Guan mean? It's probably just something that she pronounces, but
you
like.
can trust me with your life, I'm your dog. It's all about us after all. Together we can reach so far. I met you for a reason. It's obvious that we're connected. How could I disrespect it? It really hurts when you don't tell me what's wrong. You seem a little moody. Bonus spliff and
Is this about Moses Moody? Yeah, bro, 100%. This is about Moses Moody after, like, he's been retired for I don't even know how long. It's 100%. I could see it, bro. You see me a little moody? Yeah, this is written for Moses Moody, actually.
relax, it's soothing. What's been
Wait, I thought he was. I gotta look that up. I thought he was retired. I thought he was, like, an older player.
on your mind, me want remove it. You can take your time, I'm not pushed. Calm down and listen to the music. A little one drop a day should do it.
On the board? Oh,
Just
okay.
run a small boat, now we cruising. Me want you smile when me ask how you doing.
Alright. That was Moody featuring Foggy Raw. I like the song. It's pretty good. I think, yeah, that's like just, it's just like a chill type of song where it's like you're just driving. It's like maybe like it can be either like daytime or like maybe like sun about to set or something like that. It's like that type of vibe, you know? That's like what it gives me. I like it though. I mean, look, I'm putting down the everything playlist though. Yeah, cause that's chill, bro. Like it's just some cool, you know. Gator Kingdom low key might be underrated. Yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good song. I like it. I'd give it like a 9, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10, you know. It's something I'd listen to, you know. Like I could see myself like, yo, let's play this real quick, just like on aux, you know. Not like off rip, but you know. I love Jada. I know, bro. That's like all you request. But yeah, if you want to know like some amazing music, this is amazing music right here. This right here is the GOAT. Argue with a wall. This is the GOAT. other than Michael Jackson. But you know, current generation, this is the GOAT. All right. We should finish the 2 EPs next stream. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to do like some gaming for next stream and then a little bit of reactions. We have another album we have to react to. So, depending on what time it is and everything, then that'll decide if we do it. If not, then maybe next stream. But we can add it to our list though. If you're in here earlier, then you can like, you know, really flashbang warning. Oh, you know another thing that I want to listen to though? I don't know if y'all know ball knowledge like this. Speed by Evan Fong. You know I know like 3 songs from John Legend. I know All of Me. Everyone knows All of Me. But I don't know like any other songs from him, to be honest. What's it called? I think I know like, is a song called Legendary or something like that. I think I know that one. And then that's kind of it, I think. And then like some features. But yeah, so we'll put Jada got a song with him. That alright, here we'll do what were the 2 what were the 2 EPs? What are the 2 EPs called? Just a Girl in a Money Man's World and New Religion. Okay. All right, and then New Religion. And then yeah. So these are like the viewer requests, and then these are the ones that I would want to do. And then oh, I gotta add the ones that I was gonna do. All right. She dropped the first video of the first EP in April. Bet. All right, so these are all the ones that I want to do. She's doing videos for all the songs, I believe. I like when artists do like music videos, bro. But you know, still like the GOAT of music is, you know. It's obviously this guy right here, you know. Just the GOAT. Like, this is just the night drive, bro. I love driving at night. So, that's just my GOAT, bro. Alright. I don't know what else we can do. Let me move my chair back to how it was. Alright. Yeah. 3:20. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours and some change. So yeah, if we have any other like singles, then like just let me know. But yeah, I don't know if y'all know who Vanoss Gaming is, the YouTuber. but he's been making music, so I put his album speed as like the thing. And I also want to listen to like some of his singles too, since he has like a few of them. He has like 3. "23 minutes, 9 songs. Yeah. I want to listen to this. And even the singles too. "Breathe" is the single. "Pesos" is also a single. Yep. So yeah, I added his stuff to this. I think it'll get some good views, you know. The song with her and John Legend is "Speak to Me in Tongues." All right. I'll do like a whole other like section for like singles, and then "Speak in Tongues." Okay. All right. I think we'll look at more music requests again. If you join the Discord and click on the music section, you can just put some song requests in there, and then like I'll look at them, and then you know I'll add them to the list. So yeah, Greens also still hasn't joined that, by the way. I don't know if he's still in here. He is, but still hasn't joined the DC. Yeah. So we're gonna call it a night right there, though. So y'all make sure y'all join the Discord. I'll let you know if you stream certain days. You know, not Jada. It's him featuring her. Oh, okay. I mean, it's. All right, there we go. I might have actually heard that. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to it. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of today's stream though. Streamed for a while. Make sure y'all get some sleep, bro. Good night, Jello. Good night, Foreign. Good night, Green. Good night. All right, bro. Y'all make sure y'all join the Discord if y'all want. You know, you don't have to, but I don't really do anything in there either way. But yeah, good stream. I think tomorrow I don't think we'll stream tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna try to edit and get like some live videos out, which, you know, make sure y'all sub to the live channel in case you missed anything, and then that's all gonna be in there. Lock in tomorrow. Yeah, I will, bro. I gotta make sure I wake up on time, so I gotta hurry up and go to sleep. But I think next stream, which will be like Monday, we'll do the reaction to the album that you said. I think I still have it on the list, right? No, I haven't. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the album called? What was the album called? Punk Tactics. Yeah. Punk Tactics. What's his name? Joey Valence. Right. So yeah, that's gonna be all for tonight. So tomorrow I'm just gonna get some live videos out. Some of them you guys weren't even part of. Like, y'all is like way back then. I want to say way back then, but you know, it was back when when I was still like doing Siege like every stream, which we don't really do it as much. When the next season comes out, y'all are gonna see me play Siege a lot more again though. And then, you know, we'll keep doing like segments and stuff like that. But yeah. Quick little thing about the live channel though. Some of the things on there, I'll put like full streams. I'm not gonna be doing that anymore. I'll be just doing like segments. Unless the entire stream was just me playing one game, then I'll upload that. But if not, then, or I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep doing what I'm doing right now. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, I think we'll just figure it out. But yeah, next stream, we're going to be playing something. I don't know what we're going to be playing. Either Dead by Daylight, since, you know, one of my friends told me to install the game. We need points. Yeah, no, I'll make sure I'll do that next time. So I'll add point stuff. I'll get more stuff uploaded. And then I'll edit something in the main channel too. So make sure y'all are sub to the main channel. Which main channel videos just don't have face cam. They're just like recorded stuff, you know? So it's like when I decide to record stuff. I have a lot of stuff that I've recorded, so you have a lot of feel for that, I guess. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do next time. I'll probably put it in the Discord if y'all join. I'll let y'all know what the plan is. And yeah, so all y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all Monday. Yeah, good stream, everyone.